Moving on to lot 702, and we move to the reign of James VI. With this first coinage, a sword dollar at 250 now. 250, 270 is bid. 280 and 290 now. 290 with the auto bidder. And 320. Auto bidder taking us up to 320 now. And 350, still with the auto bidder at 350. Spink Live, would you like to bid again? And they do, with Spink Live at 380 now. 380. For this very fine example at 380. Still holding at £380. Fair warning. And sold 380. Moving now on to our Irish portion of today with lot 703. We have this countermarked 6th harp issue 6-penny groat. And £1,000 is bid. £1,000 is bid. Okay. Okay. In case anyone else can hear me, we're just pausing as we sort out our audio and video stream.
That's for a while. You need to get double those files to get two sales. I've done that. You need to go into this auction. You find out if you have problems with it.
Okay. Okay. Can you hear me? And can you see me? Yeah. Okay. All right. Sorry for that delay. We're just having a few technical issues. Hopefully you should all be able to see me and hear me now. Lovely. And the bidders are away. So up to £1,200 now. £1,200 for this countermarked issue at £1,400 now. £1,400 with the absentee bidder. For this extremely rare issue at £1,500 now. Still with the auto bidder at £1,500. Spink Live, would you like to come back in with the auto bidder at £1,500? Fair warning. And sold 1,500. 1-25. Lot 704, and we move on to a medal here, struck for Ireland. The Orange Association Third Committee of 1672, silver medal, and £280 is bid, 280. Any advance on 280, and there is 300 now with the auto bidder, £300. For this about extremely fine and rare example at 300 and 320. Spink Live at 320 now. Any advance on 320? If not, it holds with Spink Live at £320. Fair warning. And sold 320. 492. Lot 705. We move on to the Irish Free State with this composite specimen set. And £420 is bid. 420. For this much as struck composite set at 420 with the auto bidder. Any advance on 420? If not, the prior bidding has done it at £420. Fair warning. And sold 420. Oh, sorry, apologies. I had a book bid there. Can we reopen the lot? I will come in at 450 with my book bid, please. 450 with prior also bid, then I will come in at 500. 500 with me. 500 on my book. Any further advance on 500? If not, my book has it at £500. Fair warning for the second time, and sold to my book. To IN1023. Lovely. Moving on to lot 706, and we move on to a rather interesting section of our sale today with our offering of rings. Lot 706, we have a rather spectacular large Viking gold ring with punch pelleted triangles, a rare survivor of the 9th and 10th century, and we believe to be one of the finest, if not the finest example registered on pass. An extremely rare survivor, and we start at £3,200. £3,200 for this extremely rare Viking ring. And 3,800 now. 3,800 with the auto bidder. A museum-worthy piece at £3,800 here. At 3,800, 4,200 now, with my auto bidder at £4,200. For this extremely large gold Viking ring at 4,800 now. The auto bidder has it at 4,800. Spink Live, would you like to think again and come back in? Still with the auto bidder at £4,800, and they do. 5,000 and 5,200 now. £5,200 with the auto bidder. For this punched pelleted triangles ring at £5,200. Holding now with the auto bidder at £5,200. Fair warning, and sold 5,200. 1-13. Lot 707, another ring on offer today, this time moving to the medieval period. A 14th century ring, gold and emerald here. Gold finger ring with emerald set with a pie dish bezel. I should also note it is a cabochon emerald. And £850 is bid. 900 and 950. 950 with the auto bidder. For this fantastic medieval piece of jewellery here, in fantastic condition and still in usable state, at £950 now. With the auto bidder at 1,100 now. The auto bidder at 1,100. For this medieval gold and diamond ring at 1,300 now. £1,300. A complete wearable decorative finger ring here, characteristic of our century, in beautiful condition at £1,300 now. With the auto bidder at 1,300, and Spink Live come back at 1,400 now. Consider bidding, take us up to 1,400. With Spink Live now at £1,400, fair warning, and sold 1,400. Lot 708. And we move on to another of our rather unusual pieces here today. We have a medieval personal seal for the use of Anselm de Istria, who was the prior of Dover, found in Kent in 2022. An extremely rare piece, and as you can see, engraved around the edge with the prior's own seal, saying the seal of Anselm, prior of the Church of St. Martin at Dover. So pretty conclusive, it was used for him and by him. And we're with the auto bidder at £1,500 now. £1,500 with the auto bidder. Any advance on £1,500 for this 13th century matrix seal at £1,500 now. Complete and detailed, very fine. I should also note it comes with a clay impression, which shows the detailing fantastically at £1,500. If the auto bidder has it, we will hold at £1,500, fair warning, and sold 1,500. 255. Lot 709, and now we commence with our medals today. This time with a top pop example, starting in fantastic fashion for the birth of Prince Charles at £190 now, 190. At 190, any advance? 200 on the telephone, 200 on the telephone. For this top pop at 200, 210 back online, 210 on Spink Live, 220 back on the floor with the telephone, 220 now, and 230 against. On Spink Live at £230, 240 straight back on the telephone, 240 now, 250 on Spink Live. 250 now, and they do on the telephone, it goes to 60. 260, 270 comes straight back. Speedy bidding now, taking us up to, and they do, 280 again on the telephone, and 290 comes straight back. Telephone again at 300 now, 300 on the telephone, 320 straight back on Spink Live. 320 now for this cabinet toned example, and 350 on the telephone. And 380 comes straight back, 380 on Spink Live. Telephone is spinking, and it's at 400 now, 400 on the telephone, and 420 they come straight back. 420 now. 420 for the birth of Prince Charles medal at 420. The telephone, and they come back at 450 now, 450 on the telephone. And 480. 480 on Spink Live. Telephone is thinking, 500 on the telephone. Battling it out now, and 520 back on Spink Live. 520 now. For this AU58, the shake of the head from the telephone, we hold now at £520 on Spink Live. Fair warning. And sold 520. 1-418. Lovely, lot 710. And we have a rather scarce example here of a return to London from Edinburgh for Charles's coronation in the Scottish capital. And we are looking for £550. 550. 550 anywhere. Scarcely encountered, even in such condition. Any interest at 550 today for this Brio medal? And there is 550 on Spink Live now. For this silver cast medal of 1633, 550 on Spink Live. If there's no further protest, I will sell to Spink Live at £550. Fair warning. And sold 550. 1-180. Lot 711. And we have the release of Giles Strangeway, MS62, and £1,000 is bid. 1,000 on Spink Live. For this top pop medal at £1,000, 1,100 now, and 1,200. Spink Live battling out up to 1,300 now. £1,300 for this single finest certified example at £1,400 now. Any advance on 1,400. This MS62 example at 1,400 now. Spink Live is holding at 1,400. Fair warning. And sold 1,400. 1-418. Lot 712. And we move on to the death of Oliver Cromwell. Again, another top pop example here. Truly fantastic in MS63. And £3,000 is bid. 3,000 with the auto bidder. New place on Spink Live, 3,200. Again, another single finest certified example at 3,200. Extremely fine with fantastic toning, truly fantastic reverse design and amazing detail at 3,200. Still with Spink Live at 3,200. Fair warning. And sold 3,200. 1-418. Moving on to 713, and we have the restoration of Charles II, a rather charming silver medal here, and £800 is bid. £800 for the depiction of Charles as Moses on the obverse of the medal here. 850 is bid on the telephone, 850 and 900 back with the auto bidder. £900 now with the auto bidder. £950 on Spink Live. £1,000 now on Spink Live. The telephone is deliberating and they want 1,100 on the telephone. With the telephone at 1,100 now. Spink Live comes back in at 1,200. 1,200 now for the silver medal of 1660. At 1,200 on Spink Live. Telephone at 1,300 now. 1,300 with the telephone. 1,400 comes straight back. This extremely fine example at £1,400 now. 1,500 on the telephone. Climbing steadily now to 1,500 on the telephone. Spink Live have a moment to consider, otherwise still holding with the telephone at £1,500. Fair warning now. And sold 1,500 to the telephone. Could I have your paddle, please?
910.
Thank you, 910. Lot 714. We move on to the marriage of William of Orange to Princess Mary. PCGS MS62 here, and I'm looking for £1,000. £1,000 for this silver medal of 1677, celebrating the marriage of William and Mary. Any interest at 1,000? Scarcely offered and extremely fine. Any interest at 1,000? There we are. £1,000 is bid on Spink Live at £1,000. 1,100 new place now on Spink Live, and they've woken up. 1,200 now. Spink Live taking us up to £1,200 now. Still holding on Spink Live at £1,200. Fair warning, and sold 1,200. 1-523. Lot 715. And we have James II's accession to the throne at 1,500 now. 1,500. This example from the Craven collection on offer today of historical medals at £1,500 with the auto bidder. Spink Live, would you like to come in again? But at 1,500 with the auto bidder. For this good, extremely fine and rare example, fantastically toned at 1,500. Still with the auto bidder at £1,500. Fair warning, and sold. 1-428. Lovely. Lot 716. Another example from the Craven collection today, and we have the defeat of the Duke of Monmouth at 2,700 on Spink Live at 2,800 now. 2,800, 2,900. Jumping up now to £3,000, 3,200. This MS63 example at £3,200. 3,500 now. 3,800. Again, in extremely fine condition. Scarce example at £4,000 now, 4,002. We climb steadily up to £4,200 on Spink Live. 4,500 now. 4,800. £4,800. Still holding now at £4,800. 5,000 comes in. 5,200 straight back now. For the defeat of the Duke of Monmouth at £5,200. What a fantastic design on the reverse. 5,500 now. 5,800. £5,800 now. Again, fantastically toned at £5,800. We're holding at £5,800 now. I will go fair warning and sold 5,800. 418. Lovely. Lot 717. And we have the murder of Sir Edmundbury Godfrey, again from the Craven collection. And we start at £250. £250 for this bold of very fine example at 250. With the auto bidder at £250 now. Fair warning, and sold 250. 180. Lot 718. Again, we have another top pop example here from the Craven collection on offer today for Archbishop Sancroft. I should note, we believe to be struck at £260 now. For this extremely fine example at 260. 260 with the auto bidder. And 280 now, and 290 with Spink Live at £290. And 300 now. And 320 for this joint finest certified at £320. We hold still on Spink Live at £320. Fair warning, and sold 320. 1-523. Lovely. Moving on to lot 719. What a fantastic medal this is. Not every day you see such a spectacular horse on a medal like this. And we have 1,100 now, 1,100 for the birth of Prince James at 1,300 now, 1,300. Extremely fine example at 1,400 now. New place on Spink Live at 1,400. Cabinet toned, extremely fine at 1,600 now. At £1,600. At £1,600 now and holding. Fair warning. And sold 1,600. 1-4, lovely. Oh, thank you. Lot 720. And we move on to the landing of William III of Orange at Torbay. Again, another fantastic design on a medal with fantastic toning and graded MS 63. And we have £1,600 on Spink Live, new place at 1,600 and 1,700. On Spink Live at £1,700 and 1,800. Battling it out now up to 1,900. For this Craven collection medal at £1,900 now. The pleasing and intricate design, extremely fine at 1,900. Holding on Spink Live at £1,900. Fair warning, and sold 1,900. 1-485, lovely. Moving on to lot 721, and we have the Restorers of the Anglican Church, a cast medal here, struck by Bauer in 1689, or not struck, cast, I should say, at £180, £180. With the auto bidder at 200 now, climbing up to £200 and 220, straight back with the auto bidder at 220, 230 with Spink Live now. £230 for this extremely fine cast medal at 230. Any advance on 230? If not, Spink Live has it at £230. Fair warning, and sold 230. 1-515. Lot 722. And again, another top pot from the Craven collection here. Still with the reign of William and Mary, but for their coronation here. And 380, 400 on the telephone. 400 on the telephone. Spink Live, would you like to come back in? And they do 420 back on Spink Live. 420 on Spink Live. Telephone is considering. 450 new place on Spink Live. It would be 480 if you'd like to bid. But 450 on Spink Live currently. I'm afraid they got there quicker than you. Spink Live at 500 now. 500 on Spink Live. Speedy bidding taking us up to £500. And again, up to 520 and 550 comes back. Do you like 580? 580 on the telephone. 580 with the telephone, 600 straight back. 650 on the floor. And 700 straight back. 750 back on the telephone. 750 on the telephone. And we pause at £750. For this top pop, still at 750 on the telephone. Fair warning. And sold to the telephone at 750. Are you 901? 910. Josh, are you 910 paddle? Lovely, thank you. Lot 723. And I have there we go, my book is out now. 140 is bid and 160 now for this, again, another top pot from the reign of William and Mary. This rather charming small-sized tribute piece at 180 now, 180. Much as struck, graded MS63 at 180 with the auto bidder. 190, 200 now, 220, comes straight back. 220. Brilliant Fields, much as struck, at 220. 230, 240, up now to 260. Still with the auto bidder at 280 now. And 300 with the auto bidder. And 320, 350, 380, Spink Live has it at 380 now. And 400. This top pot at 420 now. 420. This charming piece at 420 now. And holding at £420. Fair warning. And sold 420. Lovely. Lot 724. And we have our first silver gilt medal on offer today. Neymar retaken in 1695 by Muller. And I am looking for £550. Any interest at 550 for this much as struck example? And a rare medal. Any interest at 550? I'm looking to Spink Live and the room. Any interest at 550? If not, we will pass today. Lot 725. And we have Prince George appointed as Lord High Admiral. One of the first Croker medals on offer today, and 220 to 40 is bid. 240 on Spink Live. Uniformly slate grey surfaces, near brilliant, extremely fine, and 250 now. 250 on Spink Live. 250 now. Another example from the Craven collection today, and 260 and 270 now. 270 with Spink Live at 270. Extremely fine example at 270. Any advance on 270? If not, we're holding now at £270. Fair warning. And sold 270. Lot 726, and again we remain with Croker, but this time celebrating the Duke of Marlborough and his victories of 1703. And we have 420 with the auto bidder. Any advance on 420? Cabinet toning near extremely fine at 420. Spink Live may have done it with the pre-bidding. If there's no further protest, we hold at £420. Fair warning. And sold 420. 480, lovely. Lot 727. And we have the Battle of Blenheim here. Silver medal struck in 1704. And £400 is bid with the auto bidder. For this lovely example from the Craven collection here, graded AU 58, near extremely fine at £400. Any advance on 400? At £400. Highly detailed reverse at £400. Still holding now. Fair warning. And sold 400. 375. Lot 728. And again, we have victories of Anne over Louis XIV here. Another charming silver medal. And 320 is with the auto bidder. And 350, new place on Spink Live. 350 for this AU 58 example. And 380 now, new place at 380, 400 comes in. On Spink Live at 400 and 420 now. And 450. Climbing steadily now up to £450. At 450 for this extremely fine example at 450. Holding now at £450. Fair warning. And sold 450. 1-490. Lot 729, and again, another top pop from the Craven collection. What a fantastic collection on offer today. And we have the Battle of Malplaquet. And we have £800 is bid. £800 for this MS61 single finest certified at 800. Any advance on 800? Still holding with the auto bidder at £800 for this top pop example. Still holding now at 800. Fair warning, and sold for 800. 48, lovely. Lot 730, and we have the Battle of Saragossa. Another Croker medal here. Pleasingly intact, most attractive, extremely fine. And I'm looking for £900. Any interest at 900 for this Croker medal? Struck in 1710. I'm looking for £900. Previously part of the Brian Harding collection, which we offered back in these rooms in 2022, from a fantastic collection of historical medals. And I'm looking for 900. If not, there's no protest. We will pass today. Moving on to lot 731. We have the Peace Negotiations medal here. 300 is bid and 320, 350 comes in quick succession. And 380 now. And 400. And 420 and 450 now. This medal has such a charming design on the reverse. At 400, 500 on the telephone. 500 on the telephone, please. And 520 comes back and 550 comes back. Battling out, 580 is called. If you want 600, 600 on the telephone. At 600 on the telephone. Extremely fine example, 650 comes straight back. 700 is called on the telephone. 700 now. For this rather charming medal struck in silver, AU 58. 750 comes back, 800 immediately back on the telephone. 800 now. Battling it out on Spink Live, 850 comes back, and 900, the hand is still up on the telephone. 900 now. 950 on Spink Live, 1,000 is called on the telephone. With the telephone at £1,000, 1,100 now. On Spink Live at 1,100. 1,200 back on the telephone. 1,200 on the telephone. The telephone at £1,200. Spink Live, think again, at 1,300 now. 1,300 for this extremely fine and charming design at 1,400 back on the telephone. At £1,400 now. Spink Live, you've taken us this far. You have a moment to consider, and they do again at 1,500 now. 1,500 on the telephone. 1,600, the hand is up on the telephone. 1,600 on the telephone now. Still with the telephone at £1,600. Spink Live, this is your moment to think. But if you're all done, we're still hold with the telephone at £1,600. The gavel is up. Fair warning, 1,700 comes in at the last moment. 1,700 on Spink Live. Shake of the head. Spink Live may have just done it at £1,700. Fair warning, and sold to Spink Live. -177. Lot 732, and we have the ever popular Piece of Utrecht here, another silver medal struck in 1713, and £350 is bid. £350 for one of Croker's ever popular designs at 350. Any advance on 350? For this extremely fine example at 350, there is the auto bidder takes us to 400 now. £400 with the auto bidder. 420, new place on Spink Live at 420 now. At 420. Brilliant surfaces, slate grey toning at 420. Any advance? And there is 450 back on Spink Live at 450. And 480 is called. Climbing steadily now to £480. Still holding at £480 on Spink Live. The gavel goes up, selling for £480. 500 comes in. £500 now. New place at 500. I can see you all waiting there on Spink Live. 520 is called. Jumping back in at 120. Is there any further protest? At £520. Fair warning at £520 and sold 520. I'm afraid I didn't see you paddle 4, so it is 520. Please bid quicker. So to 1-527. Lovely, thank you. Moving on to lot 733, and I see my book here is well and truly out. Again, another top pop from the Craven collection for the escape of Princess Clementina, and £1,600 is bid. 1,600 with the auto bidder, and 1,800 now. 1,900. And 2,000 is called 2,100. For this MS62, single finest certified at 2,100. Fantastic design, telling a fantastic story at 2,100 now. Holding on Spink Live at £2,100. Gavel is up, fair warning, and sold 2,100. 1-523. Lot 734. Another one from the Craven collection today, and we start at 750 for the marriage of James III to Princess Clementina at 750. She escaped and they managed to get married, and this medal was struck to commemorate. At 850 now, 950, 1,000, 1,100. They're all jumping in now on Spink Live at 1,100. This MS61 graded example at 1,100. Extremely fine. We take a pause after a flurry of bidding, taking us up to £1,100 now. And we hold. Fair warning. And sold 1,100. Oops, 523. Lot 735. And we move on to the birth of Prince Charles Edward Stuart, otherwise known as the Young Pretender. And 80 is bid. £850 now. MS62 example. For the charming design in high relief, good, extremely fine, at 850. Any advance on 850? If not, the prior auto bidder has it at £850. Fair warning, and sold 850. 109. Lot 736, and we have the marriage of William, Prince of Orange, and Princess Anne. Another silver medal from the Craven collection today. And 850 is bid, and 900 now, and 950. Spink Live taking us up to 950 and 1,000, 1,100, 1,200. MS61, pleasingly cabinet-toned example, lustrous, extremely fine and scarce, at £1,200. £1,200 now for this marriage medal at 1,200. We hold at £1,200. Fair warning, and sold 1,200. 1-499. Lot 737, and again, another marriage medal on offer here today. PCGS graded here, SP64, and £1,100 is bid. 1,100 now. For this richly cabinet-toned example, again, a rather charming design on the reverse, at 100 now, 1,300. The auto bidder at 1,300. Would Spink Live like to bid again? Prior auto bid at £1,300. Charming, extremely fine. Still holding with the auto bidder at 1,300. Fair warning, and sold. 1-472 for 1,300. Moving on to lot 738. And we have the children of James III here. And we have 950 is bid. 950 for this Craven medal. graded MS62, in pleasing high relief and extremely fine at 950. Any advance on 950? Holding at £950 now. Pre-bidding has done it. Fair warning. And sold 950. 350. Thank you. Lot 739. And we have the expected arrival of Prince Charles Edward. And £300 is bid. Any advance on 300? For this scarcely encountered medal, a rather charming little portrait there, at £300. Any advance on 300? Scarce in this metal, struck in silver at £300. Still with my prior auto bid at 300. If there's no protest from the room, and there is, Speak Live comes in and the auto bidder comes back at 350. 350 with my auto bidder. Would Speak Live like to go one more? Still with the auto bid at £350. At £350. Fair warning now. And sold 350. 397. Lot 740. And again, we have another top pop here for the Battle of Culloden. Silver medal, MS61. And £350 is bid with the auto bidder. Any advance on 350? For this about extremely fine example, and there is. New place on Speak Live, 380, 400. Speak Live coming back in at £400 now. For this silver Battle of Culloden medal. And with that all-important top pop grade at 420, £420 now. Joint finest certified at 420. With Speak Live at 420 now. And we hold at £420. Fair warning. And sold 420. 1-428. Lot 741. We continue with our run of medals. Another from the Craven collection. And we have the Duke of Montague Memorial Medal. And £220 is bid. 220 for this MS62 example with much eye appeal and struck in high relief at 220. Any advance from Speak Live or the room? Otherwise, still holding at £220 now. I will go fair warning and sold 220. 485. Lot 742. We have the victories of Frederick II, struck by Pingo, and £85 is bid. And the advance on £85. Bold, a very fine example, at 85. There's no other fans out there for Frederick II. We hold at £85. Fair warning. And sold £85. 389. Lovely. And we move on to lot 743. I must admit, my favourite medal from the collection here with a fantastic reverse design. We have the restoration of Alnwick Castle, top pop graded MS63, single finest certified at 450, 500 now. 550 with the auto bidder at 600 now. 600 with the auto bidder. Speak Live comes in at 650. With Speak Live at 650, 700 new place, back with 750 now. 750, 800, 850 for this charming medal at 850, 900 now. 950. 950 now. And 1,000 is called. This fantastically toned medal at £1,000. Toned and top pop at £1,000 now. We hold still at £1,000. Fair warning. And sold 1,000. 485. Lovely. Lot 744. And we have the death of Prince Charles, graded MS63. Again from the Craven collection. And 240 comes in. And 250, 260 straight back. Jumping now to 280 and 300, 320 on Spink Live. Spink Live at 320, 350 now, and 380. Back in quick succession, up to 380 now. With Glossy Brilliance, extremely fine, at 380. We hold now on Spink Live at £380. Fair warning, and sold 380. 523, lovely. Lot 745, and we have another silver gilt medal here. This time slightly larger and quite impressive at £350. £350 for the Duke of Clarence appointed Lord High Admiral at 380 now and 400. Single finest certified again, another fantastic top pop from the Craven collection at 420 now. At 420. They're queuing up for the top pops at 420 now. Any advance on Spink Live or in the room? Otherwise, we hold at £420. Fair warning, and sold 420. 45, lovely. Now, after that fantastic run of mainly silver medals, we now move on to our first of our gold Royal Mint medals with lot 746. I see 13 and 1200 on Spink Live. Discussion on the telephone. 1300 on the telephone now for this fantastic gold medal struck by Pestrucci at 1300 now. Scarce, extremely fine and sought after. Still holding on the telephone now at 1300. 13,000. Yeah, sorry, my mistake there, 13,000. You're not getting a bargain today. 13,000. 14,000 comes back on Spink Live. 14,000. 15. The hand goes up on the telephone at 15,000 now. This very scarce medal. Just over 1,000 of these struck at 15,000 still on the telephone. Spink Live. And you come back in at 16 now. 17 straight back on the telephone. On the telephone at 17,000 for this gold coronation medal of Queen Victoria. Still holding now on the telephone at 17,000. Spink Live, you've had a moment to consider, but I hold still with the telephone at £17,000. Fair warning, and sold 17,000. Thank you. And your paddle number, please?
It is 937.
937, thank you. Lovely, and we move on to lot 747. We have a trio here of rather fantastic Voyage of the Chinese Junk Keying medals. And our first here, lot 747, a top pop example, NGC MS62. And £900 is bid. £900 now. My telephone is well and truly out. And £950 on Spink Live, and 1,000 is called. £1,000 for the single finest certified. Example here at 1,000. Extremely fine condition, 1,100 now is called. 1,100. Slowly climbing up now to 1,100 for this top pop example. At 1,100. I can see you waiting in the wings, Spink Live, but still holding now at £1,100. Fair warning, and sold 1,100. 1-83, lovely. Still two more to go. Let's see if the other bidders can come in. I see here my book again is well and truly out as we jump up to £1,200 now. And 1,300 now for this Voyage of the Chinese Junk medal at £1,500 now. MS63 Proof-like, another top pop here at £1,500. Extremely fine with near brilliant surfaces. In fantastic condition for a white metal medal at £1,500 now. And 1,600 comes in at £1,600. Spink Live taking us up to 1,600 now. They're considering, but we hold still at £1,600 now. The gavel is up. Fair warning, and sold 1600.
1-8.
1-83. Lovely. Lot 749. And the last on offer today of the Chinese junk medals, graded MS62, fantastic grade, in good, extremely fine condition. My book is out, and we start at 850, 900 comes straight back. 950 now. 1,000 is called. Spink Live, taking us up to £1,000 now. This good, extremely fine example at £1,000. For another white metal medal here, produced by Halliday of Birmingham at £1,000. And we hold on Spink Live at £1,000. Fair warning, and sold 1,000. 1-523. Lovely. And with lot 750, we resume our run of official coronation medals. This time we have this rather spectacular and fantastically graded Diamond Jubilee medal. And I see the telephone at 20,000 on the telephone, 20,000 on the telephone. For this MS65, large gold medal, 21 comes back. Spink Live comes straight back at 21,000. Telephone is considering. We still hold at 21,000 for this much as issued example. Graded MS65, shake of the head from the telephone. Spink Live holds at £21,000. Fair warning, and sold for 21. 177. Lot 751. And here we have another official large gold medal struck for the Diamond Jubilee. This time in mint fresh gem condition, and £8,000 is bid. 8,000 on Spink Live. At 8,000. Choice as struck. At £8,000 for this large 8,500 now. 9,000 comes straight back on Spink Live. For this gold Diamond Jubilee large size medal at 9,500, 10,000. Spink Live takes us up to £10,000 now. For this choice example at 10,000. We're holding at £10,000, 11,000 comes in. 12,000 straight back. Battling it out now on Spink Live at £12,000. If there's no further advance, we hold still at £12,000 now. Fair warning, and sold 12,000. 1-177. Lot 752, and we have another top pop on offer today. Graded MS62. Again, for the Diamond Jubilee of Queen Victoria, official gold medal at £2,000 with the auto bidder. Spink Live, you'll have to go one more with the auto bidder at £2,000. Joint finest certified at 2,000. At £2,000 now for this smaller size gold medal at 2,000. Much as struck, still with the auto bidder at £2,000. Fair warning, and sold 2,000. 1-84. Lot 753, and we move on to the reign of Edward VII. Starting again with the large gold size coronation medals, and £7,000 is bid. £7,000 now. For this handsome golden and uniform toned example, much as issued, graded MS62 at £7,000, with my Spink Live bidder at 7,000. Still holding now at £7,000. Fair warning, and sold 7,000. 160. Yeah, thank you. 754. And again, we move on now to the reign of George V with his Silver Jubilee. But do note, this is struck in gold. Large gold coronet Jubilee medal at £10,000. I see 11,000 on the telephone. 11,000 on the telephone. Still with the telephone at 11,000 for this PF64 example. For the Silver Jubilee, large gold size medal. $12 is bid online. It splits you up, and 12 is bid. Considered bidding now, taking us up to 12,000. The telephone shakes their head. They say no. Spink Live has nabbed it, unless anyone else wants to come in, but still at £12,000 now. And holding, fair warning, and sold 12,000. 160. Lot 755, and I see the pre-bidding has knocked out my book as we move up to 2,600 now, 2,700 at the back of the room. On the floor at the back, I have a prior auto bid. 28 comes in. Would you like to go 29? 29 at the back of the room. 3,000 on Spink Live. 3,500 at the back of the room. On the floor, 3,800 comes back. 4,000 at the back of the room. 4,200 comes back. 4,200 on Spink Live now for this PF66 Cameo Silver Jubilee medal struck in gold at 4,200 now. Spink Live holding at £4,200. Fair warning, and sold 4,200. 523. Lot 756. And we have a fantastic Spink produced gold medal here for the elusive and ever so short reign of Edward VIII. Graded PF66 Ultra Cameo. And £5,800 is bid. On Spink Live now at £5,800. And 6,000 is called. I see 6,500 on Spink Live. At 6,500 on Spink Live. There's an extremely rare medal produced by Spink for the reign of Edward VIII. And 7,000 comes back. 7,500 now. Spink Live is climbing up to 7,500. Back of the room deliberates. I see 8 at the back of the room. On the floor at 8. This PF66 Ultra Cameo. 8,500 comes back. 9 is called on the floor. 9,000 on the floor now. On the floor at £9,000. Spink Live, would you like to come in again? Otherwise, we hold on the floor at £9,000. Fair warning, and sold 9,000. Paddle 242, thank you. Lot 240, yeah, thank you. Lot 757, and we again move on to another reign with George VI, and again another large official coronation medal, struck in gold, and 7,500 is bid, 7,500 with the auto bidder. Graded PF, extremely fine, at £7,500. Handsome cameo definition, I should note. Still a rather charming piece at £7,500. I'll take 7,600. We'll go up in 100, please. 7,600 on the floor. Please offer Spink Live 7,700. 7,600 on the floor. Any advance on Spink Live? If not, holding on the floor now at £7,600. Fair warning, and sold 7,600. See paddle 98, thank you. Lot 758. And again, we remain with George VI with this official large gold medal. Graded PF66. I see 11,000 on Spink Live. 11 on Spink Live. 12 on the telephone. 12 comes back in on the telephone. 13,000 back on Spink Live. I see 14 on the telephone. 14 now on the telephone. 15 straight back on Spink Live. 16 is called on the telephone. 16 on the telephone. 17 straight back on Spink Live now. 18 on the telephone. For this PF66, and we jump up to 19 now. 19 on Spink Live. We see 21 is called on the telephone. 21 on the telephone. 21 now on the telephone. For this extremely rare medal, only 274 issued, graded PF 66, at 21,000, holding on the telephone now. Fair warning, and sold, 21,000. And your 937, thank you. Moving on to lot 759. And again, we move on to the smaller size gold coronation medals for George VI. This one with a fantastic grade of PF 67. And you can see why we've been bid all the way up to £5,000 with the pre-bidding, and 5,800 now. 5,800 is called on Spink Live. For this PF 67 Ultra Cameo, small gold official coronation medal at 5,800 now. Much is struck with delightful cameo definition at 5,800. Any advance on 5,800? If not, the Spink Live bidder has it at £5,800. Fair warning, new place at 6,000. 6,000 now. Spink Live, you'll need to go one more. And they do with paddle 523 at £6,500. 6.5 with 523. 562, would you like to bid one more? At £6,500 now. For this fantastically graded example, holding now at £6,500. Gavel is up, fair warning, and sold for 6.5.
1-523.
1-523, thank you. Lot 760. And we move on to the reign of Elizabeth II. Again, another Spink medal produced here today. Well, not produced here today, but on offer today. And we only did 100 of these, so extremely scarce. Again, graded PF. And £9,000 is bid. £9,000 for this Spink official Silver Jubilee medal struck in gold at £9,000. We made it and now we're selling it at £9,000. Any advance on 9,000? Still holding now at £9,000. Pre-bidding has taken us this far. Fair warning. And sold for 9,000.
1-428.
428, lovely. Moving on to lot 761. And again, we have another extremely scarce Spink medal, only 150 of these struck, commemorating the wedding of the Prince of Wales and Lady Diana Spencer in 1981, and 9,500 on the auto bidder. I should mention, of course, the fantastic PF 70 grade. They don't come better than this. They really don't. Single finest certified at 9,500. Top pop PF 70 Ultra Cameo at 9,500. For this rather charming portraits at 10,000 now. 10,000 is called. For this very rare gold medal at £10,000. Few surviving today, and this one could be yours at £10,000. Any advance on 10,000? If not, we hold at £10,000. Fair warning, and sold 10,000.
1-177.
1-177. Lot 762. And again, we remain with the wedding of Prince of Wales and Lady Diana. And 3,200 is bid for this PF 69 example, showing the difference grading makes at 3,200 now. PF 69 Ultra Cameo, gold wedding medal at PF 69. At 3,200 now. Again, very rare, only 150 struck, and we hold at 3,200. If there's no further protest, there is 3,500 now. 3,500 on Spink Live. For this top pop example, at 3,500. Sharp cameo definition at 3,500 and holding at £3,500. Fair warning, and sold 3,500.
1-177.
177, lovely, they like their medals. Lot 763, and we move on to our small offering of tokens today. There's always got to be some tokens. And we've got 4 here, I believe, all graded. What have we got? We got Thames Tunnel Opening, Madam Two Swords, Warren's Blacking, and Staffordshire Willenhall Farthing of 1844. All 19th century examples here, and £75 is bid. Any advance on 75 for this group of graded tokens? 75 with the auto bidder. If it's all done with the pre-bidding, we hold at £75. Fair warning, and sold 75. 1-22. Lovely. With lot 764, we move on to our first of the world general coins today. And we start in Australia with the sovereign of 1877, struck at Melbourne, and £1,200 is bid. £1,200 for this practically FDC coin here. Glorious mint gem at £1,200. St George sovereign of 1877, struck at Melbourne at £1,200 now. Fair warning, at £1,200 and sold.
1-523.
1-523. Lovely. Moving on to lot 765. I have a book bid of 750 and I have an auto bid of 750. And 850 comes in, knocks my book out. We're at 850 on Spink Live. 900 is called. £900 now, and 950. 950 for this Jubilee sovereign. Again, struck at Melbourne of 1893 at 950. Graded MS63 at 950. Any advance? If not, holding still on Spink Live at £950. Fair warning, and sold 950.
1-523.
1523. And we remain with Australia. And again, I have a prior book bid of 300. Would anyone like to split me up? Any advance on 300? And they do. 350 with the auto bid now. 350 for this half sovereign, 1866. This time moving along to Sydney at 350. Graded AU53. Any advance on 350? Lovely little half sovereign, still now at £350. Fair warning, and sold 350.
1-599.
599. Lot 767. Another half sovereign, again of the Jubilee. It's 1887, just before the Jubilee. We've got 5th young head here. My book is out, and 380. 380 for this 5th young head half sovereign of Sydney at 380. With the auto bidder at 380, 400 new place on Spink Live. For this rare date, only 33,500 struck at £400, 420 now. 420 for this rare date. Graded AU 55 at 420. Holding at £420 now. Fair warning, and sold 420.
1-471.
1-471. Lot 768, and we move to Austria. And we move to Salzburg, and we have this clip half Thaler. My book is out, and we're at 420 on Spink Live. 420 now. We're pleasing tone, good, very fine. Last seen through these rooms in 2023 at £420 now. If there's no advance, we sell for £420. Fair warning, and sold 420.
1-410.
1-410. Lot 769, and we move on to Charles VI with the birth of Prince Leopold here. Lovely silver medal. 1716. And I'm looking for £250. Any interest at 250? This charming silver medal with a residual lustre, rich cabinet tone, good, very fine, or better. Any interest at 250? If not, we'll pass today. Lot 770. And we have the Austrian states here, still in Salzburg. Thaler of 1755. And £170 is bid for this good, very fine Thaler at 170. Any advance in the room or on Spink Live? And there is auto bidder at 180. Spink Live, you'll need to go one more. at 180 with the auto bidder. And they do 190. That knocks out the auto bidder. 190 on Spink Live now. This charming Tala at 190 and holding at 190. Fair warning. And sold 190.
1-538.
1-538. Moving on to lot 771. And we have Austro-Hungary, Ferdinand I, gold ducat here. And £270 is bid for the gold ducat at 270. Very fine example, 280, 290. With the auto bidder at 290, 300 still with my auto bidder. Spink Live, would you like to go one more? And they do, 320 on Spink Live. This 1843 ducat at 320. Holding now with my Spink Live bidder at £320. Fair warning, and sold 320.
1-611.
611. Lot 772. And again, we remain in Austro-Hungary, this time with a 10 Corona of 1909, struck at Kremnitz. And £240 is bid. 240 for this good, very fine. 10 Corona at 240. Any advance? On 240 there is. Spink Live new place at 250 now. For this good, very fine 10 Corona at 250. Spink Live may have just nabbed it at £250 now. Fair warning. And sold 250.
1-536.
536. That's the one. And with lot 773, we move on to one of our scarcer offerings today. In Bermuda, with this commemorative VIP proof crown, struck in 1959. One of only 10 struck. You don't see these every day. And £2,800 is bid. Any advance on this extremely rare VIP proof crown? Graded PF 65. Extremely rare and much has struck. At 2,800 still. And holding at £2,800. Pre-bidding has done it. Fair warning. And sold 2,800.
1-126.
126, thank you. Lot 774, and we move on to Bolivia. And we have a Cobb 8 reals of Philip IV, and £160 is bid. This is how they come, and 180 is bid now. Heavily worn, fine, nonetheless, still some pleasing detail there to the devices, and £200 with the auto bidder, 220 back with the auto bidder. 230, Spink Live has it at 230 now. For this 8 reals, 230. We hold still with Spink Live at £230. Fair warning, and sold 230.
1-519.
1-519. And we move to Brazil with João V, Dobra of 12,800 reis, 1728 over 7, struck at Rio. Struck details very fine and rare. And I'm looking for £2,200. 2,200 is called on Spink Live at 2,200 for this rare Brazilian piece at 2,200 now. With an overdate as well, 2,300 new place on Spink Live at 2,300. With residual luster, struck details very fine at 2,300 now. Still holding on Spink Live at £2,300. Fair warning, and sold 2,300.
1-177.
177. Lovely. We move on to lot 776. And I should note you get 2 coins here, both trade dollars. First dated 1897 and the other 1912, both struck at Bombay. And we have £280 is bid. Any advance for this pair of trade dollars at 280 now. 290 on invaluable. 290, 300 comes back. Oh, sorry, was that 290 with invaluable still?
Yeah.
290, 300 back on Spink Live. 300 now on Spink Live. For this 2 trade solids, 320 comes back on Invaluable. 350 back on Spink Live. 350 now. Graded MS 62 and AU 58. Still on Spink Live now at £350. I will go fair warning at £350 now. And sold. 350.
1-410.
410. Lovely. Moving on to lot 777. And what do we have here? Well, I must come in with my book at 3,500, please. 3,500. 3-8 against, I come back in at 4,000. £4,000 with me, please. 4-2 against, I come back in at 4-5, please. 4,500 on my book. 4-8 against, I come back in at 5,000, please. 5,000 with me. 5-2 against, I go one more at 5,500. 5,000, my book is out, and we go jumping up now to 6,500. 7,000 is called for this extremely rare trial or pass in florin at 7,500. You could have been the lucky person that discovered this in a charity shop. What a fantastic find that was. At 7,500, and 8,000 is called now, and 8,500. If you weren't lucky enough to find it there, it could be yours today at £9,000 now. £9,000 for this trial or pass in florin, struck in 1921. Graded AU 53, 9,500 now. 9,500 for this British East Africa rarity at 9,500 now. And we hold at 9,500 for this extreme scarcity, graded AU 53, holding still at £9,500. Gavel is up, fair warning, and sold 950. Sorry, 9,500. Sorry, I missed that one.
Sorry, 1-456.
1-456, thank you. Move on to my penultimate lot before we move on to Greg. And we have lot 778. And we move to the pattern Sapake, I believe. Apologies if my pronunciation is wrong there. Sapek, there we go. And we're at 2,200. 2,400 with the auto bid. 2,400, 2,600 now. Graded SP63 brown. Believed to be fewer than 20 pieces of these struck, and that's why the bids fly in at £2,800 now, £3,000, with the auto bidder at £3,000. Even patina, good, extremely fine, extremely rare, at £3,000 with the auto bidder. At £3,000 still, and holding. Fair warning, and sold for 3,000.
1-20.
Just 20, thank you. Moving on to lot 779, and we move on to Czechoslovakia, as it was then, with this 2 ducats of 1934, struck at Kremnitz. A low mintage year here, just under 2,500 struck, and 1,700 is with the auto bidder. £1,700 now for this low mintage 2 ducats, struck at Kremnitz at £1,700 now. With a pleasing mint bloom, extremely fine, at 1,700. We hold now at £1,700. Fair warning, and sold 1,700.
1-482.
482. Lovely, thank you. Right, so now we move on to the next.
Course, because we have some fantastic coins on offer in this short section that I will officiate. Are we happy, camera crew? We're not happy. Oh, am I too tall? I'm perfectly sized. Excellent. Audio working? Thumbs up. We must go on then. And we move to Merovingia Francia, and we start with this stupendous Bodesio gold Tremisis of 70% purity, struck by Domolinus. Beautiful, arresting thing this. £3,000 is bid at £3,000 on Speak Live. This wonderful, quirky 7th century early French gold coin at £3,000. At 3,000, I thought it was you bidding again then. At £3,000, we're getting excited over on Invaluables desk. At £3,000 then on Speak Live with the auto bid at 3,000. Are we absolutely sure? Are we selling it to the Speak Live auto bidder then? There's no further protest. At £3,000 then, last and final call at £3,000. Thank you very much. At 3,000.
1-25.
1-25. Lovely. Lot 781. The second of these, we move to Maastricht. Madelinus, the issue. And we go straight in at £3,500. At 3,500. And we have telephone interest on this one at 3,500 on Speak Live at 3,800 now. And 4,000. Prior 4.2. Would you like 4.5? 4,500 is bid, thank you. Clears the auto bidder and the telephone and the TV goes off. At £4,500 with the telephone then. Against John Speak Live, 4,800 comes in. 5,000 is called, thank you. At 5,000 now on the telephone against John Speak Live at 5,000. 5,000 is the call. Here in London against John Speak Live at 5,000 with the telephone. Is there any advance? This wonderful Maastricht issue Madelinus gold tremissis. Beautiful coin this with a cheeky 7th century portrait, looking right into the Dark Ages and shining a great big light on it here in London at £5,000 then on the telephone. If there's no further protest from you, 483. Last call at £5,000. Thank you very much. 5,000. To paddle 910. And your underbidder was 483. Lovely. And we move on to Anglo Frisia, the Louis the Pious style pale gold solidus. We had one of these yesterday that did rather well, in the imitation of Aix-la-Chapelle or Aachen type. And we're looking for £2,500 start me here. Found at Brockworth near Tewkesbury back in November 2022. We're looking for £2,500 start me here. Any interest at £2,500. The Anglo-Frisian pale gold solidus in the style of Louis the Pious at £2,500 will give you fair warning on Speak Live and on the platforms at £2,500. Last call. One to see us after about. As we move on to lot 783, and we move on to France Royale, the Charles V, Franc-à-Pied, and we go straight in at £1,200 is bid at £1,200. On Speak Live, it's £1,200. At £1,200, that wonderful medieval style portrait under the Gothic canopy, and £1,200 is bid. That's £1,200. This one from the collection of Graham Slater. At £1,200. At £1,200. Are we all done? Are we selling it at £1,200? I'll give you fair warning. Against you, paddle 306. £1,200 against you. Last and final call at £1,200. Thank you very much. 1,200. 126. Lovely. Lot 784. Take two. Another Franc-à-Pied of Charles V. And we go straight in at £950 for this one. At 950. 1,000 is called. Try again, 306. It's 1,000 against you. Try 1,100 now. It's £1,000 against you. 1,100 is called. Thank you. At £1,100. At £1,100. Do I see 1,200 anywhere? It's against you. Paddle 410. It's £1,100. At 1,100 then, are we selling it at 1,100? I'll give you fair warning on Speak Live. Last and final call against you, 410 at £1,100. Last call. Thank you very much. 1,100. 1-306. Lovely. Lot 785. Charles VI. The bold or mad, depending on your point of view. And we have the Angers Écu d'Or at £650. At 650. At £650. On Speak Live at 650. At 650, 700 is now called. Thank you. At £700. On Speak Live at 700. At 750 now. New place at 750. We're getting into our stride and Speak Live this morning at £750 now. At 750. Are we all done? Are we out of puff? 523. It's £750 against you. At 750, are we all done? We'll sell it then at 750. If there's no further protest, last and final call at 750. Thank you very much. 750. 1-168. Did I hit that hard enough that it turned the TV off? Lot 786, the Royal d'Or of Charles VI, or Charles VII rather. And the first issue, 1422 to 1461. £1,000 is bid at £1,000 for the Dauphin Charles VII. £1,000 is bid at 1,000. Is there any advance on 1,000? With the auto bid then on Speak Live at £1,000, I'll give you fair warning. Last and final call at £1,000. It's selling. Last call. Thank you very much. At 1,000. 1-410. Lovely. Lot 787. We move on to Louis XIV. The Juvenal Lauré, the Louis d'Or of Amiens. An incredibly rare type, this, the 1660X, with the mint relocated from Paris during the period of Troubles. And we are looking for £2,000 to start me here. Accompanied by the NGC holder, graded AU details. Extremely rare type, this, at £2,000. At £2,000. Any interest at £2,000? At 2,000. I see over 100 of you online. At £2,000, now is your opportunity to bid. If not, I'll give you fair warning on the platforms and here in London. That's £2,000. Last and final call at 2,000. Want to see us after about. Lot 788. The Louis d'Or Soleil of 1713. Handsome looking coin this, struck at Paris. And we go straight in at £1,300. At 1,300. Is there any advance on 1,300? On £1,300. On Spink Live at 1,300. With the pre-bid at £1,300 then. Last chance at £1,300, and we will sell it at £1,300 if there is no further protest. Last call at £1,300. Thank you very much. At 1,300. 1-126. Lovely. Lot 789. We move on to the infamous Louis XVI. They're very much still with his head. At £110 is bid. At £110. The Echo of 1783 struck in Paris. At £110. At 110. 120 now comes in on the book. At 120, 130 now, 140, 150 now, 160, 170 now, 180, 190 now. 190 is called online. Against the book, it's £190 now. At 190. For the Louis XVI Ecu of 1783 at £190. Are we all done now then? My book is out. It's with you on Spink Live. Against the platforms at £190 then. Last and final call at £190. Thank you very much. 190. 1-561. Excellent. Lovely. And your underbidder was IN 1017. And we move on to the exceptional, the wonderful, the unparalleled gold prize medals presented to John Penn and Sons for their exceptional talents in the field of nautical engineering. It is quite fair to state that they were the very engines that powered the Royal Navy of the 1850s, and for which they received not just this, but the second gold prize medal to be offered in a short while. This majestic, fantastic, unbelievable 281-gram gold medal. A unique award, the Grand Prix, gold medal of 1,000 francs, gifted by Emperor Napoleon III directly to John Penn and Sons for navigation and lifeboats. And they were treated to a specific royal reception on the 1st of July, 1867, as part of the Paris exhibition. And £29,000 has been bid, quite right, £29,000 for this internationally and historically significant gold medal. It's one of the most important and forgotten names of the Royal Navy history of the 19th century at £29,000. I see I have two telephones at £29,000. Do I see 30 anywhere? It's £29,000 and holding on Spink Live for the remarkable Grand Prix gold medal of 1,000 francs awarded to John Penn and Sons, the bedrock of the Royal Navy and the British Royal Navy's might in the 19th century. At 29,000 and holding against the telephones then, the power of pre-bidding on Spink Live for this remarkable gold medal in wondrous state with its original prize pink ticket slip stating the reason for the award. And just take a moment to enjoy that write-up, talking about the very reason they won this prize. The highest honour awarded for exceptional contributions and exhibits, this Grand Prix, at £29,000. Are we absolutely sure on the telephones? I will sell it against you if there is no further protest. Last and final chance then, at £29,000, we will sell it. Last call. Thank you very much indeed, at £29,000. Congratulations to 1-575, a truly historic object acquired there. Now let's see if they want to jump in and pair them up. And here it is again, John Penn & Sons, another Grand Prix gold medal of 1,000 francs, but with inflation, of course, it's dropped to 227 grams for the Grand Prix gold medal of 1878. This one designed by Jules Clément Chapelain from the Paris Mint. And £18,000 is bid. 18,000 is bid. On Spink Live at 18,000. The same company, the same prestigious honour for the Universal Exposition of Paris in 1878. At £18,000. At 18,000. 19,000 is called. Here they come at 19,000. 20,000. At 20,000. Do I see more from you, 525? You know 575 bought the first one, so you can put pressure on them now. It's 21,000, 22,000. At 22,000. You can't buy one without having the other. At 22,000 now. Try again, 525. You know 575 wants this. It's £22,000 against you. At £22,000. For the remarkable John Penn & Sons Grand Prix gold medal of 1878. One of the very few surviving examples from the Universal Exposition of Paris at £22,000. Maybe a bridge too far for 525. Give them a cut bid of 22.5. See if that tempts them out of the woodwork. We'll give you an opportunity of a cut bid, 525. But if we can go up in 500s, there they go. You'll have to go 23 now, 575. It's only fair. 23,000. That's 23,000 then. Try again, 525. It's £23,000 against you. That's 23,000. You see the speed by which 575 bid. They really want this. You can put the pressure on them. They've secured the first one. Now's the time for you to put the pressure on them with the second at £23,000. At 23,000. Are you absolutely sure, 525? At £23,000 for the second Grand Prix gold prize medal awarded to John Penn & Sons in 1878 then, at 23,000 if there's no further protest from the platforms, all on Spink Live with you 575, against you 525, last and final call at £23,000. Fair warning. And it's sold. Thank you very much indeed at £23,000. And congratulations, 575, for keeping those two historically important objects together for the next generation. Wonderful. Lot 792. We move on to the German states and we start with Saxony on Augustus I. The swaggering Thaler of 1560 of Dresden, and 250 is bid at £250. At 250. At 250. Is there any advance on 250? At 260 now. 270. At 270. 280 now. 290. At 290 now. At 290. At 290 now. At 300. At 300 now. At 300. 320 is called. At 320. At 320. My book is out. It's with you on Spink Live. At £320. At 320. Are we all done then? Are we selling the 1560 Dresden Thaler at £320? Last and final call at 320. Thank you very much. At 320. 530. Your underbidder was IN 1023. Lot 793. Nuremberg Thaler now, 1768. Lovely city views. The Free State of Nuremberg. And £350 is bid at £350. On Spink Live at 350. At 350. At 350. We have two conflicting bids at 350. Who wants to split me up? At £350. At 350. On Spink Live at 350 against the book. 380. Thank you. Spares my blushes. It's 380 on Spink Live. At £380 then. At 380. Excuse me. At 380. Are we all done now then? Are we selling it to the main Spink Live bid at £380? No, we're not. 400. They're off again. They've woken up. At £400. It's here to be sold on Spink Live. At £400 then. Last and final call at £400. We will sell it. Fair warning against you, Paddle 160 at £400. Thank you very much. 400. 1-622. Lovely. Over 600 registrants again today for a 400 lot sale. Magnificent to see. Lot 794. Friedrich II, Frederick the Great is known to history, and £110 is bid, but I must jump straight in at 200. 200 on the book with me. That's £200 with me. At 210 now, knocks me out of place. It's £210. On Spink Live at 210 for the Frederick the Great, Reichstaler of 1786, struck at Königsberg. That's £210 now, 210. Are we all done now then? So with the Spink Live bidder against the book and against the floor then, at £210. Last and final call at 210. Thank you, at 210. 1-561. Your under bid at that time was IN 1032. Lot 795, Friedrich Wilhelm III, the Prussia 2 Friedrich d'Or. Lovely coin this. And we go straight in at £1,200. At £1,200. At £1,200, the double Friedrich d'Or, or double Frederick's d'Or. At £1,200. Are we all done then? At £1,200, we will sell it at £1,200 if there's no further protest. Last and final chance at £1,200. Thank you very much. 1,200. 1-410. Lovely. Lot 796. We move on to German East Africa. And one of my favourite world coins, the Triumphant Elephant, struck at Tabora in German East Africa, the 15 gold, 15 rupian. This one graded MS63, an exemplary grade for one of these, and £4,500 is bid. 4,800. We have an invaluable bid at £4,800 now. On invaluable at 4,800. That's £4,800. At 4,800 against you on Spink Live, you will need more live bidder. It's 4,800 against you. And holding on invaluable at 4,800. At £4,800 then, it's going once, it's going twice, and for the first time in 2 days, invaluable has it at £4,800. It's sold. Thank you very much indeed. 5008. Fantastic. There you go. Lot 797. Let's see if it happens again. The MS62 graded gold 15 European 1916. We go in at £3,500. At 3,500. Looking for 3,800 is called at 3,800. At £3,800. At 3,800. 4,000 is next if you want it. At £3,800. At £3,800. At 3,800 then, against the platforms on Spink Live at £3,800. Last call. Thank you very much. That's sold at 3,800. 528. Congratulations. Lot 798. We move to the Dutch Republic of Holland. The Loendaalder, or Thaler of 1576 of Dordrecht. And £50 only is bid at £50. On Spink Live at 50. At 55 now called, at 55. For the 1576 Dordrecht Thaler at £55. 60 is called, thank you, at £60. At £60. At 60. Are we all done now then? Are we selling it at 60? No, we're not. 65, they're off again at £65. Eking along on Spink Live at £65. At 65, I'll give you fair warning, paddle 534. At £65 then, last and final, 70 is called, thank you. At £70. At 70. At £70. Are we all done now then? Are we selling it at 70? No, we're not. 75. At 75, they're toying with us on Spink Live this morning. At £75 then. Are we selling at 75? I'll give you fair warning on Spink Live at £75. Last and final chance at £75. 80 is called. In the nick of time at 80. On they go again at £80. Are we all done now then? Are we selling it at 80? Fair warning at £80. Last and final chance at £80. Thank you very much. At 80. 534. The victor that time. The Gupta dynasty now. Move over to India. Of course, a good opportunity to mention that we have a fantastic collection, the Nicholas Rhodes collection of Nepal, currently on sale on the 9th of October. But for those who cannot wait until then, of course, we are on the first day of October today, we have this on opportunity today, the Archer type dinar, class 2 of the Gupta dynasty of Chandragupta II, and we go straight in at £600. We have a bidder keen already at £600. I go 650 at 650 with me. At 650, 700 is called, 750 with me now. 800, can you go 850? I have a book of 800. Telephone can. TV can, 850. Thank you very much. Splits me out. It's £850 then. On Spink Live at 850. The Chandragupta II archetype gold dinar at 850. As we have our brief sojourn into the Indian world at £850 then. Are we selling it at 850? I'll give you fair warning. Last and final chance at £850. Thank you very much. 850. 1-18. Your underbidder was IN 1023. Lot 800, the Kushano Sasanian imitation dinar of Vasudeva I. Great portraits on these. And we are looking for £550 to start me here. At £550 for this. At 550. At £550. Any interest at 550? At 550. Are we all done then? At £550. No, we're not. There's the bid. At 550. At £550 then. Last and final chance with the maiden Spink Live bid at £550. Last and final call. We will sell it. Thank you very much. 550. 262. And, last minute telephone bid. Notes about lot 801. Please note this lot is an imported lot and therefore subject to the 5% import tax. The X lot, which you'll see at the beginning of the description for those bidding online. This is the MS62 graded East India Company Madras Presidency Gold Mohur or Gold Ashrafi, if you prefer, of 1819. And we go straight in at £3,200. On Spink Live at 3,200. At £3,200. At £3,200. On Spink Live at 3,200 then. At 3,200, if there is no further protest, we will sell it, the Gold Ashrafi or Gold Mohur, the Madras Presidency of British East Indian Company at £3,200. Last and final call. Thank you very much. 3,200. 1-14. Congratulations to them. Lot 802. One of our gem lots on offer today. The wonderful restrike proof double Mohur of 1835 for Calcutta. After designs by Kazinath and Robert Saunders. This graded PF 58. And we have £15,000 already bid for this wonderful proof double Mohur of William IV. At £15,000. Looking for 16,000 now. At £15,000. At £15,000. With an unusual descent from the other side of the world in New Zealand. At £15,000. Are we selling it at 15,000 or with the pre-bid, if there's no further protest from the platforms or the floor, at £15,000 then, the power of Spink Live before the auction at 15,000. Thank you very much, at 15,000. 1-426, congratulations. Lot 803. We move on to the Riviera, the Italian states of Venice. Francesco Dandolo, the Zecchino, or Gold Ducat. And we have £380 bid at £380. The Gold Zecchino at 380. At 380 for the Doges of Venice at £380. 400 is next if you'd like it. At £380. At 380. Are we all done then? Are we selling it at 380? All out of puff. At £380. Last and final call at 380. Thank you. At 380. 415, and we had a prior auto bid, IN 1024, of the same. Unfortunate for them. Lot 804. More Doges. This one, Ludovico Manin. And we go straight in at £260. This 270 is called. At 270. With Christ in the Mandorla at £270. At 270 on Spink Live at 270. At £270. On Spink Live at 270 then, there's no further protest. We'll sell lot 804 at £270. Last call to you online at 270. Thank you, at 270. 262, lovely. Lot 805, Alves Mocenigo II. The 4 Zucchini, the multiple, scarcely encountered in commerce. A wonderful example with the Lion of St. Mark. A wonderful presentation thing. Celebrated European gold, multiple denomination this. Struck in 1703 by Piero Manalesso. £2,200 is bid at £2,200. At 2,200. for the four zucchini of Alvise Mocenigo II at £2,200. Is there any advance? It's all on Spink Live. It's £2,200. So it's wonderful. Multiple denomination for zucchini at 2,200. Are we all done? We've sorted ourselves out then on Spink Live at £2,200. There's no further protest. Last and final chance at 2,200. Thank you very much. 2,200. 616. Congratulations there. Lot 806. We move on to Napoleonic Kingdom of Italy and Napoleon Bonaparte. The gold 40 lira of Milan of 1812. We go straight in at £1,100. This attractive piece at £1,100. At 1,100. On Spink Live at £1,100. At £1,100 now. At £1,100. For the Napoleonic Kingdom of Italy, 40 lira of Bonaparte himself at £1,100. We will sell it at 1,100. Last and final chance. Thank you very much. 1,100. 66. Lot 807. We move on to Piedmont, Sardinia. Carlo Felice. The gold, 80 lira of Turin of 1825. Magnificent multi-denomination coin this. Good, very fine. £1,900 is bid at £1,900. On Spink Live at 1,900. For the 80 lira at £1,900. Looking for 2,000 at £1,900 then. On Spink Live at 1,900. There's no further protest at £1,900. Last and final call. Thank you very much. 160. Lovely. Lot 808. We have the same again. The 1826 Turin gold 80 lira and £1,800 is bid at £1,800. At £1,800. The Carlo Felice gold 80 lira of 1826, lot 808 at £1,800 then. There's no further protest. We will sell it at 1,800. Last and final call at £1,800. Thank you very much. 1,800. 410. Lot 809, take two. Another 1826 80 lira. And £1,800 is bid again at £1,800. At £1,800. At 1.8. Are we all done? Are we selling it at 1,800 if there is no further protest? Last and final chance at £1,800. Thank you very much. Same buyer. Lot 810. We move on to Japan and the Meiji period. Mutsuhito. The gold 10 yen of year 33 or 1900 in the common nomenclature. £700 is bid. My book is out. It's £700 on Spink Live. The MS63 gated gold 10 yen struck at Osaka at £700. On Spink Live at 700. At £700. At 700. Are we all done? Are we selling it at 700? All on the internet at £700 then for the lovely Paulownia flower and chrysanthemum flower. Gold, year 33, 10 yen at £700. Thank you very much. At 700. 1-23. Lovely. Lot 811. And we move to Martinique. The French colonial eagle countermark 22 leaves struck over a gold pecker of Brazil. And this, the unusual Gordon variety B with the 22 countermark eagle, a very interesting coin this, struck circa 1805 for the French colony of Martinique. £1,900 is bid at £1,900. At £1,900. At £1,900. At 1900, an important early 19th century countermark colonial issue for Martinique at 1900. At £1,900. Are we selling it? At £1,900. We will sell if there is no further protest at £1,900. I'll give you fair warning. Last and final chance at £1,900. Thank you very much. 1,900. 168. Lovely. Lot 812. We move to Mexico. The Charles IV gold escudo, got an AU 55. And we seemingly missed something with the estimate because it's not 240 to 300. It's gone straight in at £1,700. At £1,700. It is indeed a gold one escudo. Yeah, I can see the one on there. 1,800 is called. New place at £1,800. At £1,800, the gold escudo of 1790 struck at Mexico City. Nice holiday destination, nice place to honeymoon. But here we have it on a coin at £1,800. At 1,800, are we all done? Are we out of puff 408? You've been bested by the live bidder at £1,800 for the 1790 gold escudo of Mexico at £1,800 then, surprising us all at £1,800. Last chance. Thank you very much indeed. It's gone at 1,800. 1-523. Lovely. Lot 813. We move on to the piece of Breda. The Netherlands, 1667 medal by Adolf Zoon, graded MS63. A beautiful medal this, absolutely beautiful medal. And it's ever sought after. Again, another classic coin from the Craven collection of historical medals that we've been having on offer today. And we go straight in at 5,200, 5,500, 5,800, £6,000 is called at £6,000 for this splendacious piece of Breda silver medal. The piece of Breda, of course, is the time in which the Netherlands swapped what was New Amsterdam for the tiny Spice Islands of Indonesia, and what was rather unfairly described by one columnist in America. One has 24-hour access to the internet, and the other today has 2 hours a week. And so was the Dutch trade of New Amsterdam, which of course became New York City in 1667, with the Spice Islands of 1810, really a good trade? Well, we'll let historians decide. But our bidders have decided £6,000 is the level for this wonderful piece of Breda silver medal. A historically important moment in global geopolitical history. At £6,000, are we all done? My book is out. It's all on Spink Live at £6,000 against the telephone and against the book. At £6,000, are we all done? Are we selling it at £6,000 if there is no further protest? This beautifully toned, sensational piece of Breda silver medal by Adolf Zoon at £6,000. Last and final call. It's sold. Thank you. 1-319. Your underbidder was IN1010. Lot 814. We move on to the University of Leiden, the Student Defence Silver Award Medal, and we jump straight in at £550. At £550. Is there any advance on 550? At £550. 580 is called, thank you. At 580 on the floor. Here in London at 580. 600 is called. 650 is next if you'd like it. At £600 now. At 600. At 600, 650 is called, thank you. At 650. At 650. 700, 750 is next if you'd like it. On the telephone at £700 against you. 750 is called, thank you. At 750, 800, 850 is next if you like it. Beautifully toned at £800. Small file mark to 8. 850, thank you. Rich cabinet tone, extremely fine and scarce at £800. NGC uncirculated with the rim filing at £800 on Spink Live, 850. At 850 on the floor. At 900 straight back, 950. Would you like 950 or 1,000? Which would you prefer? 950 it is then. I'll give you the increment at 950. 1,000 they take anyway. 1,100 is next. At 1,100, doesn't stop them. It's £1,000. 1,100 is called. They all need 12 now on Spink Live, and they take it at £1,200. 1,300 if you'd like it. And they're thinking about it on the telephone. Is bid at 1,300. This lovely Student Defence Silver Award Medal, 1,400 falls, 1,500 straight back. A firm bid of 1,500. 1,600. At 1,600 now. It's very strange faces being pulled at me here or from the telephone bidder. £1,600 on Spink Live. Sure you don't want 1,700? They do want 1,700. A wrinkled face, a deceptive move, 1,800 straight back. It doesn't put off the Spink Live bidder. It's 1,800. Do you want 1,900 or 2,000? Which one do you want? 1,900. They're going to try it again. And what does the internet bidder say? At 1,900 against them. Maybe they're wrinkling their face and we can't see it. Who knows? It's £1,900 on Spink Live with the telephone. And they go 2,000. Doesn't work. At 2,000, they've poured another cup of tea, wherever they are in the world. 2,100 then. At 2,100. At 2,100. You're welcome to jump the bid at any time if you want to advanced proceedings. That is your choice. At 2,100, against you paddle 542. At 2,100, 2,200. Now you can go 2-3, 2-4, or 2-5. Which would you like? 2-3. They're going to stick with the increments. Fortune favours the brave at 2,300 on the telephone. Let's see what the internet has to say about that on Spink Live. At 2,300 against them. Against you paddle 542 at £2,300. At £2,300. Holding on the telephone then at 2,300. They've had their fun, but they're out of puff on Spink Live. It's £2,300 then on the telephone. Last and final call for you, 542 at £2,300. Final warning, gavel is up against you on Spink Live with the telephone at £2,300. Thank you very much. 2,300 to 910, who obviously knows a lot more about precision bidding than the auctioneer. Very good. Lot 815. We move on to the majestic 25th anniversary of the Peace of Utrecht medal by Matthias Holtzay, graded MS64, which is probably a conservative grade one. These another majestic coin from the Craven collection, beautifully toned. What a fantastic artistic medal from the early 18th century. Phenomenal period of craftsmanship. £1,200 is bid for this wonderful medal at £1,200. At £1,200, is there any advance with the auto bidder at £1,200? At £1,200. At £1,200 on Spink Live then. At £1,200. At £1,200, are we all done then? It's all with the Spink Live bidder then at £1,200. Last and final call at £1,200. Thank you very much. At £1,200. 485. Lovely. Bless you. Lot 816. We move to Peru. The gold 20 sols of 1863. And £2,500 is bid at £2,500 on Spink Live at £2,500. This scarce and very seldom seen in our sale room at least. Gold 20 sols of 1863 at £2,500 on Spink Live at £2,500. Bang on middle estimate. We're obviously doing something right at £2,500 then. The MS61 graded gold 20 sols at £2,500. Last and final call at £2,500. We'll sell it. Thank you very much. 2,500. 66. Lovely. Lot 817. We move on to Tsarist Russia. Pre-revolution, of course. The gold 3 rubles of St. Petersburg of 1874. This one given the stupendous MS62 grade. And, of course, forget the estimate because we go straight in at £3,000. £3,000 is the bid for Alexander II. Gold 3 rubles of 1874 at £3,000. 3-2 to advance me if you'd like it at £3,000 for this stupendous gold 3 rubles of 1874 at £3,000. At 3,000. Are we all done then? All with the pre-bid then, if there is no protest from the live bidders, at £3,000. Thank you very much indeed. But it's going on Spink Live at 3,000. Thank you. 3,000. 1-394. Lovely. Lot 818. We move on to Nicholas II, the Romanov dynasty, the gold 5 rubles of 1897. And we jump straight in, 2 conflicting bids of £350. At £350. At 350 is bid for these, at 350. All on Spink Live at 350. 380 to advance me if you'd like it. At £350. On Spink Live then at 350, and we will sell it at 350 if there is no further protest. Last and final call at £350. Thank you very much. 350. 382. Your underbidder was 2015 that time. Lots 819. We move to the Zuid African Republiek, or the South African Republic, of Paul Kruger, the single shaft gold pond of 1900. And this one, lovely condition, it's rather choice, extremely fine. Worthy of an illustrious third-party grade, I'm sure. £650 is bid for this. It's £650. At 650. For the gold pond of 1900 at £650. At 650, 700 to advance me if you'd like it. At £650. On Spink Live then at 650. We will sell it at 650 if there is no further protest. Last and final call at £650. Thank you very much. 523. Lovely. Lot 820. We move to the end of the Boer War and the blank gold pond, or Carl Pond. Obviously unstruck, but made at the Pretoria Mint, or the dregs thereof, the Type 2 with the rim. And £800 is bid. at £800. This historic period in South African history at £800. At £800, the Carl Pond, the unstruck type, blank gold disc at £800. At £800, are we all done then? Are we selling it at 800? If there's no further protest, we will sell at 800. 850, thank you. At 850 on the floor here in London. At 850, 900. 950? 950 is called, thank you. At 950. At 950, 1,000 is next if you'd like it. Paddle 1, who's just jumped in. At 950 with the floor bid then for the Carl Pond. Here in London against John Speak Live, 1,000 or bust. At £950 then, last call. Thank you very much. At 950, and your paddle, 98. Thank you very much. Your underbidder was 1-1. Lot 821. We move to Spain, the double excelente of Ferdinand and Isabella of Seville, and we have £2,200 bid at £2,200. At £2,200. Obviously, the inspiration for the Mary and Philip series we saw last night, the tete-a-tete portraits of the double excelente of Seville at £2,200 from the Graham Slater collection at £2,200, all on Spink Live. At £2,200 then, we will sell it at £2,200 if there's no further protest. Last and final call at £2,200. Thank you very much. 523 again. Welcome back. Lot 822. We move to Philip II, the Armada King of Spain, the Cobb 2 Escudos of 1596. That's after his fourth Armada. At £1,500. At £1,500. The Cobb 2 Escudos of Seville of 1596. You can actually read the date on these. And for those interested in pirate treasure, this is, of course, the origin of Pieces of 8. So this is the shipwrecked treasure, the plunder of Spanish America. This one struck in Seville, though, in Spain, at £1,500. The Cobb 2 Escudos. On Spink Live then at £1,500 if there's no further protest. Last and final chance to you online at £1,500. Thank you very much. 1-538. And the doubloon sails off somewhere. Lot 823. Rather appropriately, we bump into shipwreck coinage. These found in an old Spanish wreck off the Cape Coast. Here we have true pirate treasure. Plunder. £280 is bid for the shipwreck coins. 7 of them in the lot. 290. 290 on invaluable at 290. At 290 now. With the invaluable bidder against John Spink Live, you will need more at £290. At 290 on invaluable. 300. Do we have a bidding war? 320 we do. Here it goes. At 320 you will need more 534. The group of 7 shipwreck coins of Spanish and Spanish America at 320 with the invaluable bidder against John Spink Live. At 320. 350 if you want it. It's 320. 350. At 350. At 350 against the invaluable bidder now. At 350 on Spink Live. Shake the head no. At £350. There was excitement there. At 350. The hand was raised. 380 if you'd like it. If not, we will sell it to the Spink Live bidder against invaluable and against Druo at £350 then. Last and final chance at 350. Hard luck. 350. 534. And your underbidder was invaluable that time. Lot 824. We move to the Bonaparte beneficiaries. Joseph Napoleon, the 20 reals of Madrid of 1810. And we go straight in at £400. At £400 on Spink Live at 400. At £400. At £400, all on Spink Live at 400. Are we selling it at 400 if there is no further protest? No, there is protest. 420. Here we go. At 420, the bid comes in on Spink Live at 420. At 420, 450 is cool. At 450. At £450 now. On Spink Live at 450, against you 160, it's £450. Good, extremely fine, pleasing, illustrious surfaces. This Joseph Napoleon, the 20 reals of 1810, struck at Madrid. At £450 then, we will sell it, if there's no further protest, at 450. Last and final call at 450. Thank you, at 450. 1-636. Lovely. Lot 825, it's all good. It just blinks at me, it's fine. It's keeping me on my toes. We move to the United States of America. They have a popular Indian head series. Of course, Bella Lyon Pratt, one of the talented female engravers at the US Mint at the dawn of the 20th century, gave us and gifted us to the world, the numismatic world, these wonderful early American, Native American series of coins. And we have the gold, 1907 $10. And £1,200 is bid. That's £1,200. On Spink Live at 1,200. The 1907 Philadelphia $10 or Eagle at £1,200. On Spink Live at 1,200 then, we will sell it at 1,200 if there is no further protest. Last and final chance at £1,200. Thank you very much. 1,200. 1-627. Lot 826. Take two. Another opportunity here, and we go straight in at £1,200 again. That's £1,200. The 1907 Eagle of $10 at £1,200, struck at Philadelphia at £1,200. Then we will sell at £1,200 if there is no further protest. Last and final chance at £1,200. Thank you very much. 1,200. 1-627. Lovely. Lot 827. And here is Bella Lyon Pratt, the talented female engraver at the US Mint in 1907. The gold half eagle of $5 of 1912, struck at Philadelphia, and £580 is bid at £580. On Spink Live at 580. At 580, 600 is called. Thank you. At 600 now. At 600 now. Give them 620. See if they want it to go up in a cut increment. At 620 next if you'd like it. At £600. 620 if you want it. At £600. For the gold half eagle of $5 at £600. 620 to advance me. If not, I'll sell it at 600. 620, there we go. I thought they'd have a go at 620. Now 650. 650 if you'd like it. At £620 against you, 287. At £620. You will need £30 more. It's £620 against you then. We'll sell it at 620. Last and final chance at £620. Thank you very much. Well done, 505. Using that cut bid to advantage. Lot 828. Another opportunity here. And we have a pair of quarter eagles of $2.50. The first graded MS61, the second AU details cleaned. But a popular series, and we go straight at £750 for the pair of these. Very popular coins at £750. 1911 and 1913, both struck at Philadelphia. At £750 then, and selling on Spink Live at £750 if there's no further protest. Last and final chance at £750. Thank you, at $750. 627, lovely. Lot 829, we move on to the Morgan dollars. Designed by Birmingham engraver George Morgan when he relocated to America and gave the world, the US numismatic world at least, the majestic 1878 Morgan dollar. £200 is bid for this group of 8, in which you have 1898, 1921 Denver, 1878, 1880, 1881, and of course the peace dollars for Philadelphia and San Francisco of 1924. £210. On invaluable at 210. Here we go. For the Morgan and peace dollars at 210 on the invaluable bidding platform at £210 against you on Spink Live at 210. At 210 on invaluable, 220. 230. Here we go. At 230 now against you on Spink Live at 230 with the invaluable at 230. Against you, paddle 622 at £230 on invaluable, 240, 250, at 250, a bidding war at 250 now. On the invaluable, against you on Spink Live at £250, 260 next to advance me, at 250, at 250, 260, 270, straight back at 270. This is what we like to see, firm, swift bidding. On invaluable at 270, you'll need more 622, it's 270 against you. At 270. For this group of 8, the octet of Morgan and peace dollars at £270 on the invaluable platform then, 280, 290, at 290, at 290 on invaluable against you on Spink Live, you'll need 300. It's £290 on invaluable, 300, 320, here we go at 320, off we go again at 320, at 320 on invaluable, smiles all around at £320. On invaluable against you on Spink Live, 350 to advance me. It's £320 on invaluable at 320. On the invaluable platform then at £320, and we will sell it, lot 829, if there is no further protest from you, 622 at £320 then. Last and final chance. You've nabbed another one. 322. 5006. Congratulations to them. Your underbidder was 622. Lot 830. We move on to the capped busts of very early America. For those turning their attentions to, of course, the 250th anniversary next year, now's your opportunity to collect early American silver. The 1809 half dollar of 50 cents and the 1818 capped bust half dollar of 50 cents. Beautiful coins of early America, when only the Declaration of Independence had been signed 20 or 30 years before this. Incredible. Incredible. £420 is bid for the pair of these at £420. On Spink Live at 420. At 420 for the pair of capped bust half dollars of 1809 and 1818. At 420 then, if there's any advance on 420, we'll sell it at 420. Last and final chance at £420. Last call. Thank you very much. At 420. 407. Lovely. Lot 831. And the last lot from me today is the British Virgin Islands West Indies Script B. Gold 60 shillings. Struck over a counterfeit half Joe in the style of a Jose I Pecker of 1772. An incredible piece of early Caribbean history. The West Indies, British Virgin Islands, gold issue. Countermarked with the local jeweller's Script B, and £2,000 is bid at £2,000. At £2,000. On Spink Live at £2,000. At £2,000 for this remarkable piece of British Virgin Island history at £2,000. At £2,000. All on Spink Live at £2,000. At £2,000 then. I don't want an app update at the moment, thank you. At £2,000, I will sell it at £2,000. If there's no further protest, last and final chance at £2,000 for this remarkable piece of Caribbean history at £2,000. Thank you very much indeed. At 2,000, 1-41. And I will now hand over to my esteemed colleague John Millinstead to take you through the one that...
Yeah.
Perfect.
All good. Lovely. Thank you very much. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. It gives me great pleasure to offer the Hurter-Amman collection to the market. A very wide and very interesting collection of coins. We're selling it sort of around the world rather than alphabetically to give everybody the opportunity of staying on to bid. So with no further ado, lot 832, the first, we're starting in Finland, and we've had a lot of interest, and we're straight in at £520. Any advance on 520? At £520. At 520. Book is out, 550 now, thank you. Spink Live at £550. At 550. Do I see 580? Looking for 580. At 550, holding at 550. Are we all done? At £550. Thank you. That's 1-517. Thank you. Lot 833, off to Sweden. Lots of interest on Spink Live, and we're straight in at £380. At 380, looking for 400. At £380. Charles the 15th at £380. Do I see a 400? At £380. 400, 420. At 420, looking for 450. Do we see £450? At 420. We're holding at 420, 450. Thank you. Two bids at 450. Would you like to come back in? Looking for 480. Looking for 480. Nope. All done then. At £450. Hammers up at 450. That's 1-410. Thank you. Lot 834, off to Norway. Gold's 20 krona. Much interest here. £600 on Spink Live, 650 with me with a book bid. At 650, looking for 700 now. At £650, looking for 7. At £650. Any further interest? Looking for 7. Looking for 7. No, are we all done? At £650. Last chance, everyone, at 650. Thank you. IN 1025. Lot 835 to Scotland. Interest here. I have a telephone bid or not a telephone bid? No. Okay, 835. Starting this, well, Spink Live has cleared all the commission bids. £10,000. We are at £10,000. Looking for £11,000. Gold unit at £10,000. Any advance on 10,000? At £10,000. Any further interest at £10,000? No further interest? I shall sell at £10,000. Spink Live has it at 10,000. Thank you.
1-37.
1-37, thank you. Lot 836, off to Ireland now for the proof set of 1928. And we're straight in at £380. At £380. At 380. Do I see 400? At 380. At 380. 400, 420. At 420. 450 now. Looking for 480. At 450. Any further bids at 450? At £450. We all done? At 450. Hammers up then at 450. Thank you. 1-523. Thank you. Lot 837, similar lot, and unsurprisingly, plenty of interest. We're straight in at 400. At £400, looking for 420. Nice clean example, looking for 420. At £400, holding at 4. Underbidder from the last time. Are you coming back? At £400, 420 now. Thank you. At 420. At 420. Do we see 450 now? Looking for 450. Holding then at 400. Thank you. Back in at 450. At £450. Last chance, everyone, at 450. Hammers up at 450. Thank you.
1-523.
1-523. Lot 838. Now, Henry VI Noble, London. Commission's blown out. Straight in at £4,000 with Spink Live at £4,000. Looking for 4,200. Nice example, this. At £4,000. Any further interest at £4,000? Anyone in the room? Nope. At £4,000. Holding at 4. Looking for 4,200. Nice example, this. Tower Mint. Any advance on 4,000? Last chance then. At £4,000. Thank you.
1-55.
1-55. Thank you. Lot 839. Large quantity. What do we have there? Yep. Silver and copper, bronze, all sorts there. And market agrees. Straight in at £400. 420, 450. At 450. Still going at 450. Looking for 480. You coming back in? Yep. 480, 500. Still going at £500. At 500. Do I see 520? At 500. Last chance then. At £500. Hammers up at 500.
1-460.
1-462. Thank you. Lot 840. Sovereign. 1824. Nice example. Everyone agrees. Straight in at 800. At 800. Looking for 850. Looking for 850. At 800. Holding at £800. At £800. Any further interest at £800? Are we all done? At £800. Last chance at 800. Thank Thank you.
1-109.
109. Thank you. Lot 841. Golden Jubilee, £5. Nice example. And straight in at 2,800. 2,800. Any further bids at 2,800? At £2,800. Any further interest at 2,800? Are we all done? At £2,800. Thank you.
1-47.
1-47. Robert needs to get his microphone sorted. Yeah. Lot 842. Victoria, £2. Again, lots of interest here. Straight in, not Spink Live, 1,300. At 1,300. Any further interest at 1,300? 1,004, thank you. At 1,400. Looking for 1,005. At 1,400. No further interest then? Underbid, are you coming back? At 1,400. Hammers up at 1,4. Thank you.
1-177.
177. Okay. 843. Sovereign. And straight in at £550. At 550. Looking for 580. At £550. Any further interest at 550? 580 now. Thank you. At 580. Do we see 600? At £580. At 580. Think we're done? At £580 then. Good.
1-177.
1-177. Thank you. Lot 844. Sorted half sovereigns. Interest here, straight in at £1,100. Clears commissions at 1,100. At £1,100. Do I see 1,200? 1,200 I have, thank you. At £1,200. At £1,200. Any further bids at 1,200? All done. At £1,200 then. Last chance, everyone, at 1,200.
1-177.
77. Okay. Lot 845. Quantity of silver. Interesting parcel there. And the bidders agree. Straight in at 850 now. At 850. 900. At 900. Looking for 950. At £900. At 900. 950 now. Thank you. At 950. Do we see 1,000? At £950. Looking for 1,000. At 950. At £950. Think we're done? At £950. Hammers up, everyone. Last chance at 950. Oh, with a hammer. £1,000. At £1,000. Underbidder, I'll give you a chance to come back in. At 1,000. Looking for 1,100. Looking for £1,100. No, hammer is definitely up at £1,000. Last chance at 1,000.
1-450.
1-450. Thank you. Moving on to lot 846. Golden Jubilee Maundy set. Straight in at 160. 170 now. At 170. Looking for 180. 180 we have. Thank you. Still going. 190. At £190. Do we see 200? 200 we have. Thank you. At £200. 210. 220. Still going. 230. 240. 250. 250. Looking for 260 now. At £250. 260 now. Thank you. At 260. Do we have 270? At 260. Think we're done? At £260. Thank you.
1-450.
1-450. Okay. Lot 847. Various Jubilee medals. A lot of interest, and it's reflected on Spink Live at £800. At 800. Do we see 850? At £800. At £800. Excuse me. At 800. Any further interest at 800? All done then at £800.
1-83.
1-83. Thank you. Lot 848. Excuse me. Matte proof £2. 1902. Interest here. Commission's blown out. Straight in at 1,300. At 1,300. Looking for 1,004. At £1,300. At 1,300. Do we see 1,400? At 1,300. We all done? At £1,300, 1,400. Thank you. At 1,004. Underbid, are you coming back for 1,500? At 1,400. All done. At £1,400. Last chance, everyone, at 1,004. Thank you. 1-24. Thank you. Lot 849. Sovereigns, a lot of interest here. Straight in at 2,200. At 2,200. Do we see 2,300 anywhere? At 2,200. At 2,200. 2,003. Thank you. At 2,003. Any further bids at 2,300? Looking for 2,400. At 2,003. Are we all done? At £2,300. Hammers up at 2,300.
1-177.
177. Thank you. Lot 850. Half sovereigns. And we're straight in at 520. At 520. 550 now. At 550. Looking for 580. At 550. Holding at 550. No further bids? At 550. Last chance, everyone, at 550. Thank you.
1-441.
441. Thank you. Lot 851. Edward the Seventh half sovereigns. Straight in at 800. At 800. Do we see 850? 850 we have. At 850. At £850. Any further interest at 850? All done. At £850.
1-177.
Lot 852. £2, 1911. Nice example this. Everyone agrees. Straight in at, was 2,900. Now at 3,200. 3,500. At 3,500. Do we see 3,800, please? At 3,500. 3,008 we now have. Thank you. At 3,008. Looking for 4. At 3,800. At 3. All done. At £3,800. Hammers up at 3,800.
1-37.
1-37. Thank you. 853. Further sovereigns and straight in at 2,100. 2,200. At 2,200. Do we see 2,003? At 2,200. Holding at 2,200. At 2,002. 2,300 now. Thank you. At 2,003. Any advance on 2,300? All done. At £2,300. Last chance, everybody, at 2,003.
1-177.
177. Thank you. 854. Further gold and straight in at 2,002. At 2,002. 2,003 now. At 2,003. At 2,300. We all done? At £2,300.
1-177.
177 again. Thank you. 855. Sorted half sovereigns. And straight in 850, 900 now. At 900. At £900. At 900. Holding at 9. All done then. At £900. Okay.
1-177.
856. 1927 proof set. Lots of interest. Straight in at 520. at 520. At 520. We all done? At £520.
1-450.
1-450. Thank you. 857. Similar lot and straight in at 450. 480 now. 500. Or you reach 520. At £500. Looking for 520. At £500. All done. At £500. Thank you. At 500.
1-450.
1-450. Thank you. 858. Similar lot and straight in at £450. Any advance on 450? 480 now. At 480. Do we see 500? At 480. Any further bids at 480? All done. 480.
1-450.
1-450. 3 in a row. Thank you. Lot 859. Oh, similar one. Here we go. 480, 500 now. At £500. At £500. All done. At £500 then. Thank you.
1-450.
Thank you very much. Lot 860, 1937 set now. Straight in at £280. At 280, 290. At 290, looking for 300. At 290. At £290. You all done? At 200, 300, thank you. 320 now. Bids still coming. At 320. 350 now. 380 now. 380, 400, 420. Still going at 420. At £420. We're all done at £420. Last chance. Oh, no, still going at 450. At 450. At 450. All done at 450 then.
1-398.
Just 398. Thank you. Lot 861. All Souls College, Oxford. Commemorative medal and interest here. Starting at 150. Spink Live 170 with me. 170 with me. Commission bid at 170. At 170. Nice medal. At 170. Commission bid with me at 170. Last chance, everyone, at £170. Thank you. That's commission bid, 2,000. Lot 862. Coin set there, 1950, and straight in at 120, 30, 40. £140 is bid, 150, 160, 170, 180, 190, still going at 190. Looking for two. Two we have, thank you, at £200. At £200. Any further interest at 200? All done at £200. No further interest at 200. 210. Just before I put the hammer down at 210. 220 now. At 220. Any advance on 220? 230. Still going. 240 now. 250. At £250. 260. 270. 280. 290. At 290. At 290. 300. At 300. At 300. 4 sets in the lot. At 300. 320. At 320. At 320. All done at £320. Thank you. 1-450. Thank you. Lot 863. Large assortment here. Looks very good. Spink Live agrees. £1,800 at 1,800. At 1,800, 1,900. Still going. 2,000, 2,1, 2,2, 2,2, 2,3, 2,4. At 2,400. Good lot. At 2,400. to 5, to 6. Good sporting lot at 2,600, to 7, at 2,700, to 8, 2008, 2009, still going, looking for 3,000, please. 2,900, 3,000, thank you, at £3,000. Good fun lot, this, at £3,000. All done, at £3,000, do we think? Hammers raised at £3,000. Underbidder, do you want to come back at 3,200? At £3,000, last chance at £3,000. Thank you. 1-450. Thank you very much. 864, British Empire and Commonwealth. 110, 120. 120, that's cleared my commission bid at £120. At 120. Looking for 130. 130 we have, thank you. At 130. Do I see 140 now? At 130. We all done? At £130. Last chance, everyone, at 130. Thank you. That's 553. And my last lot for the day is lot 865, where we head off to Spain for Escudos, and interest here straight in at £1,000. At £1,000. Do we see 1,100? At £1,000. Any further interest at £1,000? We all done? At £1,000. Last chance, everyone, at 1,000. 1-232. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. I shall hand over to Robert, who will continue the next part of the sale.
Excellent. All good. Thank you very much. Thank you very much indeed, John. And on to coins and Spain. We continue with Spain here, and £5,200 is bid at £5,200. Any advance on 5,200 then? At 5-2. At 5-2. Book bids well and truly beaten. 5-8 now. We jump along at 5,800. At 5,800. Any advance on 5-8 now? It's at 5,800. Let's see anything further. If not, I will sell. Last chance then at £5,800. 6-5 now. We jump along 6,500. At £6,500. At 6,500. 6,500. At £6,500. Are you all done now? This is it. Fair warning and last chance at £6,500 then. Thank you very much. 867 now, and straight in at £750. An advance on £750 then. An advance on 750. 800 would be the next bid. At £750. At 750. Are you all done then? Online? You out? You sure? Last chance at 750 then. That's very kind. I think I can keep up with it. But thank you. Right, lot 868 now, and again, commission bids already beaten. We're straight in at £1,300 then. At £1,300, an advance on 1,300. At 1,300. At £1,300 then. At 1,300 for the France Louis XIII, half Louis d'Or at £1,300. 1,500 now is bid. At £1,500. At 1,500. Any advance on 1,500 then? At 1,500. Are you all done and out and sure? I will sell for £1,500. And lot 869 comes up. And we're straight in again at £700 now. At £700. Any advance on £700? It's at 700 then. Do I see 750 anywhere? It's at £700. At 700 then. At £700, are you all done online? Give you a moment more to think about it. Otherwise, I will sell 750. There we go. 750 is up now. At 750 then. At £750. At 750. This is your last chance. I will sell then 750. And lot 870 now. And we're straight in again at 1,300 now. We're at £1,300. Take us along from there, someone. At 1,300 then. 1,400 now. 1,400 is bid. 1,500 is bid. At 1,500 now. At £1,500. At 1,500. Any advance on 1,500? Internet, are you going to come back? Give it one more go. If not, I will sell then. Last chance at 1,500 then. Lot 871 now. And again, straight in, commission bids beaten, straight in at 700, 850 is called. 950, 1,000. 1,000 is bid at £1,000. A nice flurry of bidding to start us off there at £1,000 now. At £1,000. At £1,000, are you all done? After that nice little flurry on the internet, I give you fair warning at £1,000 then. And lot 872 now. Again, straight in, £1,300. 1,300 is bid at £1,300. Any advance on 1,300 then? At £1,300. At 1,300. Are you all done and sure? I'll give you a moment more to think about it online. It's at £1,300 then. For all done and sure. Last chance. And lot 873. And again, straight in here at £900. You can forget those commission bids. We're straight in at 900. At £900. Any advance on 900 now? At £900 then. At 900, again, if you're done and sure, I'll give you a second more to think about it. Otherwise, I will sell. Last chance. And lot 874, it's again, straight in here at £1,100 then. At 1,100, take us along from there, someone, please. At £1,100. At £1,100 then. At 1,100. At 1,100. Are you all done? Last chance then. I will sell for 1,300 is now called. 1,300 is bid. At £1,300. At 1,300. If you're all done, last chance, I will sell for 1,315. There we go. We keep going. At £1,500 now. At £1,500. 1,600 is called. At £1,600 now. At 1,600. If you're now all done and sure, nothing further, I will sell then for 1,600. Lot 875. Again, commission bids beaten. We'll go straight in here at £600. At £600. Any advance on 600 anywhere? At £600 then. At £600. At 600. 700 is now bid. 700 is bid. 750 is called. At 750 now. At £750. Any advance on 750? At £750. Are you all done? Fair warning. Last chance at 750 then. And lot 876. Again, straight in here at £750 again. At £750. For the French Napoleonic column of the Grand Army, a top pop. I'm not entirely sure what that means, but I think it's good. Exactly, and that's all that matters. At £800 now. At £800. At £800 then, for that very attractive Napoleonic medal. At £800, are you all done? Last chance, I will sell for £800. Lot 877 now, and again, straight in here at £420. At £420, again, for the Napoleonic capitulation of Spandau medal, 1806. And £450 is bid. £450 is bid. At £450. At £450. £480 is now up. At 480. At 480. 500 is now called. At £500 now. At 500. Any advance on 500? Are you all done and sure? Last chance then? No, not quite. 520 is now up. 520 is bid. Internet, are you going to come back? Bid of 573. There we are. Yes, you are. 550 rather, is now bid. £550 is bid. Bidder 425. Are you going to come back? Give it another go. Bidder 573 has it at the moment. If not, and you're out and you're sure, I give you fair warning at £550 then. And lot 878. Again, straight in here at £420. Again, another nice French Napoleonic medal. 480 is bid. 480 is now bid at £480. Any advance on 480? 520, there we go. At 520 now. 580 is up at 580. 650, we jump along. 650, 750, 800 is now called. At £800 then. Nice spirited bit of bidding here at £800. At £800 then. Are you all done though? After that little flourish of bidding, at £800 I will sell. Not quite. 850 is now bid. 850 is bid. At £850 then. At £850. Are you all now done and out and finished? I will sell at £850. And lot 879, again, straight in at £650. Let's go along from there, please. 750, there we go. 800 is now bid at £800. The Napoleonic crossing of the Vistula medal at £800. At 800. At £800. This too is apparently top pop. At 850 now is bid. At £850. Are you all done? Unsure, a moment more to think about it. This most attractive medal at £850 then, last chance. Lot 880, and again, commission bids already beaten, straight in at £900 here, at £900. Any advance on 900? Again, the gold Napoleonic 40 francs piece of 1804, at £900 now. At £900. At 900 then, are you all done? Last chance. I will sell for £900. Lot 881. Again, the first restoration piece of Louis XVIII at 450 now. £450. 480 is bid. 480 is bid. The gold 20 francs of 1814 at £480. At £480. At 480 then, are you all done? Last chance, I shall sell for 480. And there we are, 882. The bidding has already started before I can call the lot. And 380 is bid. £380. As much as £380 is bid for the various French francs there. And £380. A lot of 10 here at £380. Any advance on 380? Are you all done? Last chance online. Give you a second more to think about it. If not, I will sell for 380 then. And 883. Again, straight in here, £950. £950 is bid for the Louis Philippe 40 francs of 1834 at £950. Any advance on £950 then? At 950. At 950, are you all done? Last chance. And 884 is up. Again, straight in here at £2,400. At £2,400 now. For the Napoleon III as Emperor, gold 100 francs at £2,400 now. At £2,400. A most attractive thing, this, at £2,400. Are you all done? Last chance then, at 2,400 then. And lot 885, again, commission bids already beaten here, and we can go straight in at £850. At £850. For the two coins, Napoleon III as Emperor at £850. At 850. Any advance on 850 then? At 850. Are you all done? Last chance then at 850. And lot 886 is up. And again, straight in. £580 is bid. 600 is now bid. At £600. At £600. Any advance on 600 anywhere? At £600. For the group of 4 coins, at 600. Last chance. Fair warning. And lot 887. Again, commission bids beaten already. And £2,400 is bid for this lot. At £2,400. At 2,400. For the gold 100 francs of 1911 at £2,400 then. At 2.4, I give you fair warning. Last chance at £2,400 then. And lot 888 is up, all the 8s, and and it's bid at £400. £400 is bid. 420, thank you very much indeed. 420 is called. 420 in the room. 420 in the room. Internet, are you coming back? £420 in the room. At 420 then, are you done? No, not quite. 450 now online. No, thank you very much anyway, sir. The internet has it at £450 now. At 450. At 450. Are you all done and out and sure? At £450 then. Lot 889 and straight in at £800 here. At £800 then. At £800. Any advance on 800? At £800. At 800. Are you all done? Last chance. I will sell then for £800. Lot 890 is now up, and again, straight in here at 2,200 for this one. For the Monaco Albert I gold 100 francs at £2,200. At £2,200. Any advance on £2,200? If not, then I will sell. Last chance at 2,200. And lot 891. Again, commission bids beaten. Straight in here, £850. At £850 for the Belgian Leopold II. 2 coins in this lot at £850 then. At £850. At 850. At 850. Are you all done then? Last chance at £850. Fair warning. And lot 892 is now up. And again, straight in at £800. At £800 is bid. For the Netherlands United Provinces, the Doppelducat of 1654. At £800 now. At £800. Any advance on 800? At £800. Are you all done? Last chance. I will sell for £800 then. And lot 893 now, staying with the Netherlands. And commission bids again beaten. £380 is bid. £380 is bid. Any advance on 380? Again, for the Willem II gold ducat of 1841 at £380 now. at £380. At 380, are you done? Last chance then. Lot 894 is now up, and again, straight in, £250 is bid. £250 for the Wilhelmina 5 Gulden of 1912 at 260 is now bid. 260 is now bid. At 260, 270 is called. At 270. 270 is now bid. Any advance on 270 then? At 270. Are you all done? Last chance then, at 270. And 895, my final lot before I hand over. And again, the Royal Presentation medals to the singer. And we're straight in at £5,500 here. At £5,500. Any advance on 5-5? At £5,500 then. At £5,500. At £5,500. Most interesting story here relating to these two. At £5,500 then. Are you all done? Last chance. Fair warning. At £5,500 then.
Yeah, you got me? Cool. Good afternoon, everyone. Thank you. And more for you from the Hurter-Amman collection into a series of German coinage here. And lot 896 bidding already on Spink Live before I open my mouth. In excess of my book bid, in at £420 now. £450. At £480, all on Spink Live for the moment. At £500, leaving my book in its wake. At 500. Anything more from you on Spink Live at £500? All the bidding to date on the book and on Spink Live at £500. The gavel is up. Give you fair warning at 500. Last chance. That's 1-2-3. Thank you. Lot 897 now. This AU58 gold ducat of Brunswick comes straight in at, let's see, 16, 17, 18, £1,900 and climbing. 2,100 all on Spink Live. At 2-2 now, 2-3. 2,300, we're resting there for the moment. I'm looking for 2,400 from you, Spink Live. And I have it, thank you. We move on at 2-4. 2,500 now. So this top pop example at 2,500. 2,600, 2-7. 2-8. 2-9, you're not done yet on Spink Live at 2,900. 3,000, 3-2. 3.5 is bid 3-8. Spirited bidding from you on Spink Live, which I like to see, at 4,200 now. £4,200. The next bid would be 4-5, and you've gone there, Spink Live, and 4,800 now. At £4,800. Looking for 5 from you, Spink Live, but at 4,800, I'll give you a cautionary raise of the gavel at 4-8. Last chance to all.
1-499.
1-499. Thank you. Lot 898 now. The MS61 ducat is climbing already in excess of my book bid. It's at 5,500 here. I know there's interest on the telephone, but you will have to go to 5-8 if you also have any chance. The Spink Live pre-bidding then knocking out the phones and my book at 5,500. If anyone wishes to take it further, they'll have to come in at 5,008. But at 5,500, I have it. Clearing the phones, clearing the book at 5,500. Fair warning again then at 5,005.
1-475.
1-475. Thank you very much. Lot 896 now. This ducat is offered at £800 already on Spink Live. Well in. Twice the upper estimate already at £800. I'm looking for 850 now. Holding with you on Spink Live at 800. At £800, looking for 850 from you. If we're all done then, all the bidding prior to the auction at £800. It's all right. 1-69. Thank you. Lot 900 now. Lot 900, this MS62 example is brought in at 3,500 on Spink Live. Again, in excess of my book bidding at 3,500 with you on Spink Live. Lot 900. At 3,500, just wait for the lot to open. And 3,000 you're in, 3,800 on Spink Live now. I'm looking for 4,000. The new has it at 3,800. Will you come back in on Spink Live? It's against you, bidder number 636, but new bidder. Up to 4,200 now. I'm looking for 4.5 in response. 4,500 is bid for 8. 5,000 now, 5,200. At 5,200, 5,500. Climbing here, all on Spink Live at 5,800. The next would be 6,000, and you go there, Spink Live, at £6,000. Holding with that bid then at £6,000 on Spink Live, and 6.5 now from you. Moving now to 500 increments, I'm looking for 7,000. Holding at 6,500. You've taken it this far, Spink Live. I'm looking for 7,000. Give you one last chance then at 6,500. I will sell.
1-90.
1-90, thank you. And lot 901, this AU58 top pop example comes in at 1,100, £1,200 now already. Will it come back in Spink Live? At £1,200 we have it. Looking for 1,300, it's against you, bidder number ending 410. With the live bidder at £1,200 and selling at 1,200. Last chance.
1-536.
1-536. Thank you. Lot 902 now. Lot 902, another top pop example of this commemorative Gold City ducat. And bidding opens at 1,600, but already up to 2,000 here. £2,000 we have it. 2,100 now. There's more from you on Spink Live, and you're ticking along nicely now at 2,300, 2,400, 2,500. All from you on Spink Live at 2.5. I'm looking for 2,600. At 2,500, we're resting with you on Spink Live then, and looking for 2,600. Fair warning then, at 2.5 I will sell. Last chance. 1-523. Lot 903 now, another top pop. Franz I Gold Ducat opens at £1,800. Straight in at 1,800 and moving on to 2,000 already. An extremely fine top pop example at 2,000. I'm looking for 2-1. And 2-1 I have, thank you. On Spink Live, will you come back in at 2-2? At £2,100, last chance to you. And selling just before the strike of the gavel at 2,200. Keep them coming, Spink Live. And don't be shy for fear of missing your lot. At 2,200, is there 2-3? At £2,200, it's with you then. And selling this time. Fair warning. 1-427. Thank you. Lot 904. It's AU58 Gold Ducat of Vienna. Straight in here on Spink Live at £4,000. At 4,000 I have it. At 4,000, 4,200 is here now. 4,500. 4,800, 5,000 now. At £5,000, I'm looking for 5,2. Holding with you on Speak Live at 5,000, I'm looking for 5,2. Fair warning then at 5. 5,2 at the very, very last. You've come back in on Speak Live at 5.5 now. You'll have to keep going at 5,800, 6,000. 6.5 is bid now 7. At 7,000, 7,500. At 7,500. Looking for a nice round number at 8,000 if you'll go there on Spink Live. Worthy of the upper estimate perhaps at 7,500. Looking for 8. Last chance to all. 1-177. Thank you, lot 905 then. AU55 Ducat comes in at 1,000 up to 1,200 already. It's against you, bidder number ending 536 with our live bidder at £1,200. I'm looking for 1,300. And you've come back in at £1,300. At 1,300, holding there for a moment. Looking for 1,400 from you, Spink Live, but if no more, at 1,300 I'll sell. 1-523. Thank you. And lot 906 now. Let's see, lot 906. MS61, Joseph II Gold Ducat comes in at 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, up to £1,900 now. Is there 2,000 from you, Spink Live? At 1,900. 2,000 is bid now, 2-1. Holding with you on Spink Live at £2,100. Up to 2,002, 2-3 is bid now. Looking for 2-4. At 2,300 then. Fair warning, the gaveller's up at 2-3. 1-536. Lot 907 now. This top pop example, Frederick II, great. And while I'm waffling on, bidding up to 2,800 already, 2,900, 3,000. At £3,000. Looking for 3-2 and I have it. 3.5 is bid. 3,008, 4,000, 4-2, 4.5, 4-8. At £5,000, 5-2 now. 5,200. Looking for 5.5 from you, and you go there, Spink Live, at 5,500, 5,800. 5,008, looking for 6. And 6,000, I have it now. Moving now to 500 increments, I'm looking for 6,500 from you, Spink Live. You've taken it this far. Are you all done at 6? Fair warning then, at £6,000. And selling.
1-536.
1-536. Got 908, and let's see. Bidding comes in at £1,000 already. On Spink Live at 1,000 here. With you on Spink Live. At £1,000, I'm looking for 1,100. Extremely fine. At £1,000.
1,200, please.
1,200 is bid with the room, and 1,300 straight back against you. Nope, at 1,300 then. The Spink Live bidding, trumping the room at 1,300 and selling. 1-410. Thank you. Lot 906. This MS62 Gold Ducat of Vienna, 1783, and the bidding racketing along at 5,000 already. At 5,002, 5.5. 5.8 is bid, 6,000 now. At 6,000, 6.5. Looking for 7 now. All the action here on Spink Live, prior to the sale and live. At 6,500 is there 7. Fair warning then, at 6,500 if you're quite sure on Spink Live. No, you're not. At 7,000 you're back in. Is there 7.5? We have it, thank you. Looking for 8,000 now. 8,000 is bid. At £8,000. I'm looking for 8,500. Give you a moment longer to consider this, Spink Live. Fair warning then, at 8,000, last chance. 1-177. Thank you. Lot 910 now. This MS63 Leopold II gold commemorative city ducat. Straight in at 1,000, now 1,100. In excess once more of my book bidding. Over to you on Spink Live at 1,200, 1,300, 1,400 and 1,500, 1,600, 1,700. At £1,700. And with you on Spink Live at 1,700. Holding with you at 1,700. Selling then, if no more. Looking for 1,800. I'll give you one last chance to go there. And sold, 1,700. 1-536. And before I can even turn the page in my book, bidding live on lot 911, there's top pop Friedrich Wilhelm III at 1,600. At £1,600 on Spink Live. This being the joint finest certified, tied 1 of 3. At £1,600, is there 1,700? Yes, there is. Thank you on Spink Live at 1,700. I'm looking for 1,800 now. Holding at £1,700 with our Spink Live bid. Fair warning then. And selling at 1,700. Last chance. 1-599. Lot 912. This top pop example. And 1,500 we come straight in at. 1,600 now. 1,700. The single finest certified example of this coin at 1,900. 2,000 is bid 2-1. At £2,100. All with you on Spink Live at 2-1. You won't get a chance to get a finer grade at 2,100. Gabblers up. Looking for 2-2. But at 2,223 we have it now. At £2,300. 2-4. Still going on Spink Live at £2,400. It's with you. I'm looking for 2-5. Give you one last chance to go there. But at 2-4, it will sell. 1-177. Thank you. Lot 913. This top pop gold ducat of Munich, 1830. £900 I'm bid on Spink Live. Straight in at 900, 950 is here already. It's against you, 564, but you've come back in. £1,000, £1,100. At £1,100 on Spink Live. Looking for 1,200 once more, this being the single finest certified example at £1,100. Looking for 1,200. Gabblers raised at 1,100 and selling 1-536. Lot 914. Another top pop, this time Friedrich Wilhelm IV. 1,300 is bid. 1,300 the current bid, and 1,400 now. At £1,400, I'm looking for 1,500 now. With you on Spink Live at 1,400. Another case in which this is the single finest certified example at £1,400. I'm looking for 1,500. At £1,400 then, and selling 1-536. Thank you. Lot 915. This MS63 example bidding up to £190 here on Spink Live already. In excess once more of my book bidding. Lots of interest prior to the sale here. coming in already over the upper estimate at 190. Looking for 200. At 190 then, perhaps the lethal blow dealt before the auction at £190 and selling, last chance. 1-630, yeah. Thank you. Lot 916 now. Lot 916. This is an MS61 example of the gold ducat of Hamburg. And let's see, bidding already once more in excess of my book at 600, 650, 700 here on Spink Live already. At £700. Looking for 750. And we have it, thank you. At £750, looking for 800 from you, Spink Live. At 750, we have it then. Fair warning then at 750. 800 on the hammer. I am going to accept it, Spink Live. No, it was on the hammer at 800. I'm going to accept it. Looking for 850. At 800. Lot is still open at 800. Give you all a chance to contest this. I'm looking for 850, but at £800, the last minute bid just clinches it. 1-564. Thank you. Lot 917 is withdrawn, so on to lot 918. Opening with a bid at £45 here. 50. 50 pounds is bid. 55 now. And 60. At £60. Holding with you then at £60 on Spink Live. Fair warning. 1-630. Thank you. Lot 918. It's MS64 Talent Taxis coin. And £650 is the current bid on Spink Live. Straight in over the upper estimate at 650, 700 now. 750 is bid. At 750. This extremely rare coin, only 33 ever having been struck. At £800 now. At £800. 850, 900 now. Holding at 900. Do we see 950 from you, Spink Live? At £900, fair warning to you all. 1-523. Thank you. Lot 920. And bidding here must come in at 140, a tied bid at 140. I'm looking for 150. At £140 on Spink Live. Looking for 150. Holding with that tied bid then. Give you a fair warning at 140. I'll sell. 1-630. Thank you. And lot 921 now. Lot 921. And bidding must start here again with a tied bid at £60. At £60. And holding with that bid at 60. Fair warning, and selling at 60. 65, thank you very much. Clearing my tied bid at 65. Doing the auctioneer a service. At 65, 70 was here just before, I'm afraid. At £70 on Spink Live. It was a valiant effort. 75 with you, sir. At £75. £80 is here. Will you come back in at 85?
85.
Yes, that's a bid. 85. At 85, it's against you, Spink Live. 90 is here.
95.
95 with you, sir. At £95, 100 Spink Live are back in.
110.
110 is here, thank you. 120 is here now. 130 against you, Spink Live, and 140 is here. At 150, they're not letting up. It's against you, Spink Live. Will you come back in at 160? Yes, they do at 160. They're thinking about it. Cross-platform battle. Currently the victor, Spink Live at £160. And I give you fair warning at 160. I will sell. 1-630. Thank you very much for your bidding across both platforms there. Lot 922, the last lot of this morning's session. And bidding already here at £580. 580 I'm bid. Graded good, very fine. At £580, I'm looking for 600. If you're all done then on Spink Live at 580, I will sell. 1-384. And with that, we will break for lunch. Thank you very much for your bidding in this morning's session, and we will restart at 2 o'clock.
Yeah. Okay, thank you. And good afternoon, everybody. And we will be taking you through the remainder of the Hurter-Amman collection, starting with the remainder of the silver German coins. And I'll be taking you through all the way to Switzerland before my colleague Georgie takes over. And so we open with lot 923, and we have a silver 5 marks, 1906, from the Baden German state, Friedrich I, and £140 is bid on Spink Live. 150, 160 now, 170, 180, 180, 190, 200 now. Lots of bidding on Spink Live. It's at £200 at the moment for this NGC graded MS64 silver 5 marks. We're holding at £200. My book is out. I'll give fair warning at 200, 210 now, 220, £220. £220. You'll have to come back 450. It's at £220. I'll give fair warning. It's with Spink Live at £220. Sold. 1-630. Lot 224, another silver 5 marks from Baden, and £130 is bid. 140, 150 knocks my book out. We're at £170 now. 180, 190, 200, 210, 220, 230, 240, 250, 260, 270, 280, 290 now. This one graded MS65, so one grade up on the last. £300 is bid. £300 is bid. 320 now. 350. £350 for the MS65, silver 5 marks, 1907. From Baden, it's holding at £350. I give fair warning at £350. Sold. 1-630 again. Lot 225, and we move from the 5 marks to the 2 marks, but we're still with Friedrich I in Baden, and £30 is bid. £30 is bid, graded AU 58 by NGC. We are at £30 for this silver 2 marks, 1902. £30, it's still with my absentee bidder. If no further protest, I'll sell to my absentee bidder at £30. Sold. 1-630. Lot 226, and we have another silver 2 marks. And £30 is bid once again, graded AU 58, this time 1906, Friedrich I, Baden. £30 is bid with the absentee bidder. Holding at 30, I'll give fair warning at £30. Sold. 1-630. And another, again, 1906, silver 2 marks, Friedrich I of Baden. £45 is bid this time, and you'll know why, it's an MS64. £45 is bid. Toned and lustrous, extremely fine, MS64. It's with my absentee bidder at £45. The gavel is up. Sold. Yep. And another 2 marks, again from 1906, £50 is bid. £50 is bid with my absentee bidder. MS64, flashy mint luster, about uncirculated. It's with my absentee bidder at £50, holding. Sold. Lot 229, and 1907 this time, so a new date. £50 is bid, again, MS64 by NGC. £50 is bid, it's with my absentee bidder at £50. 55 on Spink Live. 60 now, some new places. £60 is bid, £65. 70, you've knocked out the absentee bidder. It's at £70. £70 is bid. I'll give fair warning to the Spink Live bidders. It's at £70. Sold. Lot 930, and we move from Baden to Prussia and from Friedrich to Wilhelm II. £35 is bid for this silver 3 marks 1911A, struck in Berlin, and £45 is bid. £45 is bid. 50 now. £50 on Spink Live. Holding at 50, it's with my Spink Live bidder. You'll have to come back 630, and you do. It's at 55 now. 60 now. 65. £65 is bid. Graded MS63. 70, 75. 80. 85. £85 is bid. Now 90. Can we make it 100? 95. 100, there it is. £100 is bid. 110. £110 is bid. 110, we're holding at 110 for the Prussian silver marks of 1911. Sold. 630. They like their marks. Lot 931, and we stay with Prussia, this time with a commemorative silver 3 marks, 1913A from Berlin, and £40 is with my absentee bidder. Graded MS64 for this commemorative silver 3 marks upon his silver jubilee. That's Wilhelm II. £40 is bid. I'll give fair warning. 45 now on Spink Live. 45, 50. £50 is bid. £50 for this commemorative silver 3 marks. We hold at £50. The gavel is up. It's at £50. Yep. Lot 932. And again, Wilhelm II, silver 3 marks, 1913. This time upon the centenary of Prussia's war against Napoleon. Graded MS63, and £50 is bid. £50 is bid. Do I see any advance? On £50, it's with my absentee bidder. Lustrous, about uncirculated, MS63. I'll give fair warning at £50. Sold. Same buyer. 630. And lot 933. And once again, another 3 marks, 1913A, Prussia, Wilhelm II, and £55 is bid. £55 is bid. This time it's graded MS65. £55 is bid on Spink Live. Struck at Berlin, toned with a pleasing cartwheel luster, about uncirculated. I'll give fair warning. We're holding at 55. Sold. 630 again. Lot 934, and we have a silver 2 marks this time. Again, Prussia, Wilhelm II. £35 is bid, graded MS64. £40 on Spink Live. Thank you for your bid there. £40 is bid. Upon the centenary of Prussia's war against Napoleon, once again, you've seen the 3 marks, now's the 2 marks. It's at £40, £45 now. £45, £50. £55, £60, an iconic design, the eagle and the snake. £65 is bid. £65 is bid. I'll give fair warning to the Spink Live bidders. It's at £65. Sold. 1-630. Lot 935, and another 2 marks. This time graded MS64, and Spink Live has it at £75 now. £75. £80 now. Upon the silver jubilee of Wilhelm II, £80 is bid. It's on Spink Live. Will you come back 564? It's at £80. I'll give fair warning at £80. Sold. 1-630. Lot 936, another 2 marks, and again, 1913A. £45 is bid. £45 is bid. Lustrous and cabinet toned, a good, extremely fine example. Graded MS64, quite rightly. £50 is bid on Spink Live. 55 now. 60. 65. 70. We're at £70 on Spink Live. 75 now. £75 is bid. £80 now. 85. £85 is bid for this MS64 example. I'll give fair warning at £85. Sold. 1-630 once again. Lot 937. And again, silver 2 marks, 1913, struck in Berlin. £40 is bid. MS65 this time, 45 now. 50. £50 is bid. 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, 95, 100. 110 now, 120, 130. Looking for 140. It's with Spink Live at £130, 140 now. 150, 160, 170. £170 is bid for the silver 2 marks of Wilhelm II. We're holding at £170. I'll give fair warning to my bidders on Spink Live. Sold. 1-630. Lot 938, and the last of these silver 2 marks of Wilhelm II of Prussia, and £50 is bid. Graded MS64, 55 now. 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, 95, 100. 110 now. 120, £120 for the MS64, silver 2 marks, 1913. We're holding at 120. I'll give fair warning to my bidders on Spink Live. It's at £120. Sold. 1-630. Lot 939, and we move to Württemberg. Wilhelm II. £55 is bid, now 60 for this silver 3 marks of 1911, struck at Stuttgart. £70 is bid. £70 is bid, £75 now. Blue cabinet tone to obverse with a pleasing frosty mint bloom, uncirculated and worthy of its MS62 grade. £85 is bid now on Spink Live. £90 is bid. 95, £100, 110, £110. Fierce battles here between our German marks collectors. It's at £110 with the Spink Live bidder. I'll give fair warning at £110. Sold. And it's 1-630 again. Lot 940. And again, another 3 marks of 1911 struck at Stuttgart. My book is out and Spink Live has it at 80, 85, 90, 95, £100, 110 now, 120, 130, 140. Whilst I let Spink Live run away with it, I'll tell you that it's graded at MS64, so 2 grades improvement on the last one, and for that very reason, we are now at £200. £200 for this silver 3 marks, 1911, Württemberg Wilhelm II, graded MS64. We're holding at £200. I'll give fair warning to Spink Live at £200. 210 now. £210. 210, I'll give fair warning, it's at 220 now. They can't let it go, it's at £220. 220, I'll give fair warning to my Spink Live bidders, it's at £220. Sold. 1-630. Lot 941, and we move to the German state of Saxony, this time Friedrich Augustus, and it's a silver 3 marks, 1913. And £65, 70 is bid, 75, 80, 85, 90. Graded MS63, we are now at £110. £110 is bid. With handsome cabinet tone, full cartwheel lustre about uncirculated, £110 is bid. It's with Spink Live at £110, sold. 1-630. Lot 942, and another Saxony issue and another 3 marks for Friedrich Augustus III. £35 is bid on Spink Live. 40 now. £40 is bid. Graded uncirculated by NGC. Some light cleaning, it's at £40. £40. We're holding at £40 for this pleasing issue. Full mint bloom, it's at £40. Sold. 1-630. Lot 943. Again, Saxony, 3 marks, 1913. £35 is bid. This time graded MS64, very impressive grade. 45 is bid. 45, struck on the centennial of the Battle of Leipzig. £45 is bid. 50, 55, 60, 70 now. We're at 75, 80, 85, 90. £90 is bid. 95, £100. 110, 120, 130, 140, 150. £150 for the MS64 3 marks, struck at Dresden. £150 is bid. I'll give fair warning at £150. Sold. 630. Lot 944, and we move from Saxony now to Baden, Friedrich II, and a silver 3 marks of 1914, graded AU 58 by NGC, and £30 is bid. £30 is bid. It's with my absentee bidder. You'll need more Spink Live. There it is, 35, a new place. £35 is bid for this good, extremely fine Baden silver 3 marks. £35. I'll give fair warning, you've knocked out my absentee bidder. It's at £35. Sold. 1-8. Lot 945, and we move to the Weimar Republic. And for this silver 5 Reichmarks, 1930, £270 is bid. My book is out. I assume we don't have a telephone. We're at 290, £300. £300 is bid, graded MS64 for the Weimar Republic 5 Reichmarks. £300 is bid. £300 is bid. Iconic design with the flight of the Graf Zeppelin shown there. £300 is bid. I give fair warning at £300. Sold. 1585. Yeah, that's right. Lot 946, staying with the Weimar Republic, this time for the silver 3 marks, 1927 F. 35, I'm afraid we're already at 60. 70, 80 now. £80 is bid. Bid with invaluable. Oh gosh, we're already at 100. At 110 now. Any advances from either of the platforms? We're at 110. I must come in at £150 with my book. 160 now. My book is out. £160 for this Weimar Republic silver 3 marks. It's at 170 now. Toned, lustrous, extremely fine. £170 is bid. I'll give fair warning. It's at £170 after a fierce battle across the platforms. It's at £170. Sold. 1-553. Thank you for your bids. Lot 947. Again, Weimar Republic, 3 marks, 1931, graded MS63. This time upon the centenary of the death of Karl von Stein, and we are at £35. £35 with my absentee bidder. 40, 45. You'll need more Spink Live. It's at £45. 50 now. 50, 55, 60. £60 is bid. It's with Spink Live at £60 for this MS63 graded example. I'll hold at £60, give fair warning. Sold. 1-553. Lot 948, and we stay with Weimar Republic, silver 3 marks of 1929, struck at Berlin. And again, we have the flight of the Graf Zeppelin. And my book is out, and we are already at £130 with my absentee bidder. Forget that estimate, we are at £130. Anyone on Spink Live, all the other platforms want to take me on, they do. We're at 140, 150 now. £150, 160. 160, 170. £170 is bid. 180 now. £180, 190. £190 with the Spink Live bidder. We're holding at 190, 200. £200 is bid. Waved goodbye to the estimate. We're at £200. The MS-64, flight of the Graf Zeppelin. We are at £200. I'll give fair warning at £200. Sold. 1-564. Lot 949, and a large lot this. We have mixed world coins. I believe there's 102 in the lot. Obviously, only a small selection shown here, but do have a brief read if you've not already of the description on Spink Live. And look at that, estimate 300 to 400. We are at £1,300 on Spink Live. 1,400 now. 1,400. I'll give you a chance to have a read. It's quite a long description. We're at £1,400. 1,005. What do we have in here? We've got Bavaria, Spain, Germany, several different states, and the Ottoman Empire, just to finish us off there. £1,500 is bid. 1,600 now. 1,700. 1,800. £1,800 is bid for this group of 102 mixed world coins. Some extremely fine, others very mixed condition. Take your pick, it's at £1,800. I'll give fair warning, it's with Spink Live at £1,800. My book was out a while ago. We're at £1,800. Sold. 1-564. Lot 950. And we come to the lovely issue, German East Africa, gold 15 rupiah, and £2,500 is bid. My book is out. Is there any interest on the telephone? We're still at 2,500. 2,500. Seen a couple of these over the course of the last few days. We're at 2,500. Graded by NGC. We believe a little bit harshly. £2,500 is bid. Subtle but pleasing cabinet tone, extremely fine for this favoured Tabora issue. It is at £2,500. I'll give fair warning, it's with Spink Live at £2,500. Sold. 1-536. Lot 951. And we move to Austria now, Ferdinand Charles. And we are up to £12,000 for this homage gold 5 ducats 1646. One of our cover lots of the day. Behind me, you may have seen it throughout the last few days. And evidently everyone is enjoying this. It is at 17,000, 18,000 on Spink Live, 19. Any interest from the telephone? Still at 19,000 with Spink Live. 20 with my telephone. It's at 21,000 now on Spink Live. 21,000. Graded almost uncirculated by NGC. Very rare, iconic and beautiful example of European 17th century gold. 21,000 with Spink Live. Does the telephone want to come back in? Are they sure? Yes. Okay, we're at £21,000. Holding at 21,000 for this iconic, beautiful, beautiful gold coin. £21,000. Sold. Sorry, what was that? 482. Congratulations. And from one incredible issue to another, lot 952. And again, Austria, Principality of Batjani. I hope I'm saying that correctly. And we are already at 21,000 yet again for this gold 5 ducats, 1764, struck in Vienna, struck from half-Thaler dies. And notably, an NGC grade of AU58, which is, of course, a top pop. In the room with my telephone at 24, please, with the telephone. You'll have to come back to Spink Live. It's at 24 with my telephone. 25, would you like to come back? 26 on the telephone. 27 against you. 28 would be the next bid. 28 with the telephone. 28, 29 now. 30 with the telephone. Will Spink Live come back? It's at 30,000, and they do. It's at 32,000 on Spink Live. It's against you. Telephone at 32,000. 34, yes, we can. 34, and I assume we'll go 36. We'll go up in twos. 36 if we can offer that.
Yeah.
Is that possible?
Or I can put it back to
Yeah.
It's asking
Okay.
36 at the moment, but I can halve it.
Yeah, halve it. Let them have a 1,000 increase. Looking for 35,000 on Spink Live to come back. It's still with my telephone, and they do. 35 now. Yeah, let's put them back. And well, we're looking for 38 from the telephone. Are they out on the telephone? Are they sure? Yes. Beautiful coin this. Top pop AU58. We are currently holding at £35,000 with my Spink Live bidder. I'll give fair warning. 38. £38,000 on Spink Live. £38,000. A mysterious one-year type. A tiny distinctive flaw in the right obverse field with some luster around the details. Extremely fine and of the highest rarity. Only 3 specimens known to this cataloguer, and we have the finest certified. £38,000 on Spink Live. 38,000. We're holding at 38,000. I'll give fair warning to the other Spink Live bidders. It's selling for £38,000. Sold. 1-177. Thank you everyone for your bids there, and congratulations to the winning bidder. Lot 953. And we are staying with Austria, Joseph II, and we have a gold 2 ducats of 1786A struck at Vienna. And it is at £800 with my absentee bidder. 900, 950 now. £950, 1,000 now. £1,000 is bid. Graded AU58, lustrous, lightly toned, good, very fine. It's at £1,000 for the Austrian 2 ducats of 1786. We are holding at 1,000. My book is out. It's with Spink Live at £1,000. Sold. 1-482. Lot 954. And another gold ducat. Well, just a single gold ducat of Joseph II, and £450 is bid. It's with my absentee bidder at £450. Graded AU58 by NGC. Lustrous, lightly toned, a good, very fine. Any interest from the telephone on this one? Not today. We are at £450. Holding at 450, 480 now. 480 on Spink Live. 480. You've knocked out my absentee bidder. It's with Spink Live at £480. The gavel is up. Sold. 1-416. Lot 955. And from Joseph to Francis II, graded MS61, a sovereign door of 1793 V. And Günzburg here, £900 is bid. It's with my absentee bidder, 950 on Spink Live. £950 with Spink Live. Graded MS61, handsomely cabinet toned, good, very fine. It is at £1,000 now. 1-1. £1,100 is bid. £1,100 is bid on Spink Live. Do I see any advance on £1,200? Take us to the high estimate. It is at £1,100. The gavel is up. Sold. 1-416. Lot 956. And from Francis, we go back to Joseph II for just one more lot. We couldn't have enough of him. £500 is bid online. £500 is bid. Graded AU58. Joseph II, Sovereign Door, 1786A, struck at Vienna. £500 is bid. £500 is bid. Richly cabinet toned, lustrous surfaces, good, very fine. It's at £500. I'll give fair warning to Spink Live at £500. £520 now. £520. You've beaten the absentee bidder. It's with you, Spink Live, at £520. I'll give fair warning at £520. Sold. 1-610. Lot 957. And we go back to Francis II now and staying with him for a while. And we have a gold ducat of 1803 struck at Vienna and crucially graded MS63, which is a top pop. And as a result, we are at £1,000. £1,000 for this top pop gold ducat struck at Vienna. 1,100 now. 1-2, 1-3, 1-4, 1,400, 1,005, 1,006, 1,007, 1,8, 1,9, 2,000. £2,000 is bid. 2-1 now. £2,100 is bid. 2-2, 2-3. £2,300 is bid for the gold ducat 1803 top pop. £2,300 we are holding for this lightly toned and lustrous, a most pleasing, extremely fine and very rare example, the single finest certified. It's at £2,300. The gavel is up. Sold. 1-482. Lot 958. And we have Francis II as emperor this time. The Austrian gold 4 ducats of 1911. And £2,900 is bid. 3,000, 3-2 now, 3-5. 3,500, graded MS61. Lustrous, lightly peripherally toned fields, extremely fine and scarce. £4,000 is now bid. £4,000 is bid. Graded MS61. It's with Spink Live at 4-2 now. £4,200. 4,200. It's holding at 4,200. I'll give fair warning to my Spink Live bidders. It's at £4,200. Sold. 1-416. Lot 959. And we move to the reign of Ferdinand I of Austria. And this gold ducat 1839 struck at Vienna, graded MS64, which is again a top pop. £700, £750. You'll have to come back, Spink Live, which you do. It's at 800. £800, £850, 900. £900 is bid. £900. £950, £1,000. 1-1. 1,100, 1,200. £1,200 for the joint finest certified gold ducat. Ferdinand I, 1839. It's at £1,200. I'll give fair warning to Spink Live at £1,200. Sold. 1-416. Lot 960. And another gold ducat of Ferdinand I, this time dated 1848. And we have a bid of £270. 280 now on Spink Live. £280. 290. £290. Small amount of deposit on both sides, and yet it's very fine. £300 is bid. £300 is now bid on Spink Live for this Ferdinand I gold ducat of 1848. We hold at £300. I'll give fair warning to my Spink Live bidders at £300. Sold. 1-611. Lot 961, and we stay with Ferdinand I, a gold ducat again of 1848, and £290 is bid. £290 for the gold ducat. 290, 300 now. £300 is bid. We're holding at 300 with Spink Live. It's at £300. The gavel is up at £300. Sold. 1-611. Lot 962, and from gold to a medal. And we start at £140. I must come in with my book bid at 170. 180 knocks me out. £200 is bid. For the medal, 1846 by Conrad Lang, struck for Ferdinand I, and there he is. £210 is bid. Graded MS 66 brown by NGC, £210. Beautiful medal this, bronzed choice mint state, and it comes with its contemporary case. It's at £210. I'll give fair warning at £210 with my Spink Live bidder at £210. Sold. 1-482. Lot 963, and we move to the reign of Franz Josef I for this choice Lady in the Clouds commemorative gold proof coin. 20 krona, 1908 even, 100 krona, do apologise. And we are at £9,000 already. £9,000 for the Lady in the Cloud commemorative gold proof 100 krona, 1908. She is also behind me, but you probably haven't been able to see her. £9,000 is with my absentee bidder. Any interest from the telephones? PF60, graded PF60, conservatively in our opinion. Extremely fine issue this. It's at £9,000. Do we see any more? It's holding at 9,000. I'll give fair warning to Spink Live or the room to come back. It's at £9,000. Sold. 1-459. Lot 964. Again, Franz Josef. Here's the 20 krona of 1895, and £480 is bid. Graded MS 62. We're at £480 with the absentee bidder. £480. About extremely fine, we are at £480. I'll give fair warning to Spink Live. If they want to come back, now is the time. We're at £480. Sold. 1-401. Lot 965, and another 20 krona, this time of 1897, and £480 is bid. This time graded MS 63. Choice extremely fine. £480 is bid. Anyone on Spink Live want to take me on? We're at £480. The next bid would be £500. If not, selling for £480 to my absentee bidder. I'll give fair warning. Sold. 1-23. Lot 966, and 20 krona here. 1908, upon the 60th anniversary of his reign, and we are at £600, £650 on Spink Live now, 700. MS 63 graded, we are at £700 for the commemorative gold 20 krona 1908, 750, 800 now. £800 is bid. Lustrous, toned, a pleasing, extremely fine issue. £800 is bid. We're holding at 800. If no further protest from Spink Live, I'll give fair warning. It's at £800. Sold. 1-416. Lot 967. And a gold 10 Corona this time, 1905, graded AU 58 by NGC. And we are at £230. £230 with my absentee bidder. Almost extremely fine, graded AU 58. It's at £230. We're holding. No, we're not. 240 on Spink Live, but absentee has it at £250. £250 is bid. £250 is bid. We're holding at 250. Would you like to come back, battle 177? We're at £250. I'll give fair warning at £250. Thank you very much. 1-376. And I've just been passed a note here, so worth a mention. We are now, across today and yesterday, the Spink CoinX sale, we are now over £5 million. For the first time ever in a London coin auction of English and world coins and medals. So thank you for all of your bids so far. We're not over yet. There's plenty more to come. We open at 968. Lot 968, it's at £1,000. Graded MS62 for this gold proof restrike 4 ducats, 1915, we are at £1,000. Holding at 1,000 for the proof restrike 4 ducats, it's at £1,000. I give fair warning. Sold. 1-66. Lot 969, another proof restrike 4 ducats, and we start again at £1,000. £1,000 is bid. On brilliant surfaces, extremely fine. £1,000 is bid. £1,000 with my absentee bidder. My book is out. We're holding at 1,000. I'll give fair warning at £1,000. Sold. 1-66. Lot 970, and I believe it's the third gold proof restrike 4 ducats on offer today. And we start, unsurprisingly, at £1,000. They've clearly found their market. It's at £1,000. £1,000 for the extremely fine restrike 4 ducats. We're at £1,000. Sold. 1-66. Lot 971, and we have a gold ducat of 1852 struck at Vienna, graded MS64. I believe my telephone is out. We are at £900. 1,000 now. £1,000, graded MS64 by NGC. We've described it as lustrously choice, practically as struck. And watch the bids climb from that estimate. £1,200 is bid. £1,200. 1,400 now. £1,400 is bid. 1,500. £1,500 for this gold ducat of 1852. That's what a grade will do. We're at MS64 for this one. It's at £1,500. Holding at 1,500. I'll give fair warning at £1,500. Sold. 1-682. Lot 972, another gold ducat of Franz Josef I, this time 1854, and £650 is bid. 700, you'll need more Spink Live, and you do. We're now at 800, 850, 900, 950, 1,000, 1,001, 1,002, 1,200. Again, wave goodbye to the estimate. Graded MS64. £1,200 is bid. £1,200 is bid. Lustrously choice, again, practically as struck. And as a result, we are at £1,200. Holding at 1,200, it's with my Spink Live bidder. I'll give fair warning. Sold. 1-682. Lot 973 and another gold ducat, this time an interesting date, 1878 over 7, graded MS 61, and £420 is bid. £420 for this extremely fine ducat, 1878 over 7A for Vienna. £420 is bid. £420. We're holding at 420. I'll give fair warning, it's at £420. Sold.
1-23.
1-23. Lot 974. And we have two restrike gold ducats here. 1915 and £520 is bid for the pair of restrikes. £520 is bid. It's with my absentee bidder at £520, both extremely fine. Holding at 520, I'll give fair warning. If no one from Spink Live wants to come in, we're at £520. Sold.
1-412.
1-412. Lot 975. And from gold, we move to silver. Still of Franz Josef I. This is a silver, 2 golden, 1854, upon his marriage to Elizabeth of Bavaria, graded MS 62 by NGC. My book is out. The phone is out. We are at £600. £600 with my absentee bidder. £600. Yes, we have tripled that high estimate. It is at £600 for the silver 2 golden, 1854. Lustrous surfaces with a light but colourful tone, a pleasing, extremely fine. I'll give fair warning. It's with my absentee bidder at £600. Sold. 1-3, an early registrant there. Lot 976 and another silver 2 golden upon his silver wedding anniversary, 1879, and we're at £80. 85 knocks my book out. We're at 95, 100 now. £100 is bid, 110. £110 is bid. We've described it as lustrous, extremely fine. NGC do slightly disagree there. We believe harshly. £110 is bid. £110 for this lovely silver 2 golden of 1879. 120 now. £120. £120 is bid. It's holding at 120. I'll give fair warning to Spink Live at £120. Sold.
1-610.
610. Lot 977, a group lot once again, and we have Austrian silver coins, and there are 32 in the lot, and £380 is bid. 400 now. 420. It's with Spink Live at 420. 450 now. 480. £480. My book is now out. We are at £480. 500. 520. Have a read of that description. It's at £520. 550. £550. Commemorative 2 goldens in there, coronas, some things I'm not even going to attempt to pronounce, but it's at £550 now. £550 for the group of 32 Austrian silver coins. I'll give fair warning at £550. Sold.
1-610.
1-610. Lot 978. And we move to a silver florin of Franz Josef I, 1859, graded MS 64 by NGC. And £85 is bid. £85 is bid for the silver florin, 1859, struck at Vienna. £85 is bid. Do I see any advance on my Spink Live bid at £85? The gavel is up. Sold.
1-610.
1-610. Lot 979, another silver florin, 1875 this time, graded MS 64. And once again, £85 is bid. This time graded MS 64, just as the last. £85 is bid. I'll give fair warning. It's with my absentee bidder at £85. The gavel is up. Sold.
1-482.
1-482. Lot 980, and we move to the Republic of Austria. And £1,600 is bid. For this gold, 100 shilling, 1926. £1,600 is bid. My book is out. Is there anyone on Spink Live? And there is, but you'll need a little bit more. It's still with the absentee bidder at 1,700. You'll need 1/8 Spink Live. It's at £1,700 at the moment. Extremely fine on brilliant surfaces. £1,700 is bid. What a beautiful coin there. £1,700. I'll give fair warning at £1,700. Sold.
1-517.
1-517. Lot 981. And we stay with the Republic in Austria and a gold 25 shilling of 1926. And crucially graded by NGC as proof like 66. And as a result, it is the top pop. And £480 is bid. £480 for this single finest certified gold 25 shilling of Austria. £500 is bid on Spink Live. £500 is bid. Proof like 66, top pop. £520 now. £550. £550. My book is out. We're at £550. I'll give fair warning. It's at £550 on Spink Live. Sold.
1-651.
1-651. Lot 982. And another gold 25 shilling. This time, again, proof like 65. £420 is bid. £450 now. £450 is bid. £450 is bid. My book is out. We're holding at £450. Brilliant surfaces, extremely fine, graded proof like 65. I'll give fair warning to my Spink Live bidder at £450. Sold.
1-517.
1-517. Lot 983. Again, a gold 25 shilling of 1926. And again, graded proof like 65. £480 is bid. That knocks out my book. We are at £480 on Spink Live. £480. Do I see 500 anywhere? £480 for the gold 25 shilling. Holding at 480. If no further protest, I'll sell to my Spink Live bidder at £480. Sold.
1-517.
1-517. Lot 984 and another gold 25 shilling, 1927 this time, and £480 is bid. That knocks out my book. We're at £480. Graded proof like 64, £480. £480. Holding at 480, it's with Spink Live at £480. I'll give fair warning. Sold.
1-517.
517 again. Lot 985, and we move to the silver. Silver 2 shillings, 1931. And who do we have here but Mozart? £20 is bid for this MS63 silver 2 shillings depicting Mozart. MS63. Any music lovers out there, we are at £20. Or Austria lovers, £20. If no further protests, 25. There you are. £25 on Spink Live. Full mint bloom, about uncirculated. Lovely little coin this. £25. I'll give fair warning at £25. Sold.
1-376.
1-376. Lot 986 and another group lot. Austria Republic silver coins. 35 in the lot, I believe. Some very fine, but most extremely fine. £160 is bid. 180 now, including Maria Theresa thalers, 2 shillings, commemorative 2 shillings. 190 now. 190. You've knocked out my book. £190 is bid. 190 for the 35 Austria Republic silver coins, Holding at 190, 200 now. £200 is bid. It's with Spink Live at 210 now. £210. £210 is bid. We're holding at 210. I'll give fair warning to the bidders on Spink Live at £210. Sold. 450. Lot 987. And what a beautiful coin this. Another treasure from the Hurter-Amman collection. And we have a Swiss Basel Gold Gulden. I'm going to mess all of this language up, but we are now at £1,500. 1,500. Is there interest on the telephones? 1,500. Holding on Spink Live at £1,500, graded MS62, a top pop, choice, extremely fine, and a rare issue. Dies by J.D. Bayer. It is at £1,500 for the Gold Gulden, circa 1700. 1,005. We're holding at 1,500. You've knocked out the absentee bidder. It's with Spink Live at £1,500. 1,600, just in time. £1,600. Again, look at that, top pop. Choice, extremely fine, £1,600. Beautifully designed coin this as well. Oval shield and the beautiful reverse as well. £1,600 is bid. I'll give fair warning at £1,600. Sold. 564. And we come to lot 988. And we have a Swiss Doppel Ducat from Zurich. And do I have any interest on the telephones? We're at 2,500, 2,600 now, 2,700, 2,700, graded MS62 by NGC. Lustrous, good, extremely fine. Everyone agrees. £2,700 is bid. 2,800 now. 2,800, 2,900. £2,900 is bid. Can we make it 3? It's against you on Spink Live at £2,900. Holding at 2,900. I'll give fair warning at £2,900. Sold. 1-541. Lot 989. And an impressive coin this. Again from Switzerland, Zurich, another double ducat at 1776, struck in Zurich as well. And crucially graded MS67 plus, which makes it the single finest certified, aka a top pop. And as a result, we have surpassed the estimate. We are at £13,000 now. £13,000. Unmissable connoisseur's cabinet piece. £13,000. Any interest from the telephone? The telephone is out. It's with my absentee bidder at 13,000. You'll need more Spink Live. They've knocked you. It's at £13,000. 14,000. Thank you for your bids. It's at 14,000 now on Spink Live. 14,000 with my Spink Live bidder. You've knocked out the absentee bid. The telephone is out. We are at £14,000. An outstanding specimen, crisply struck up, gloriously choice with full mint bloom. I'll sell it for £14,000. Sold. Congratulations. That's all right. 177. Lot 990, and we have a Swiss gold ducat from 1748, and crucially the date is over 5, and £1,000 is bid. 1,213 now. Off we go. Surpass that estimate. We're at £1,300. £1,300. Graded MS62, lightly toned and lustrous, almost extremely fine. 1,400, 1,500, 1,500, 1,600, £1,600 for the Swiss Zurich gold ducat of 1748 over 5. We're at £1,600 on Spink Live. If you want to come back, paddle 523, now is your chance. We are still at £1,600. I'll give fair warning at £1,600. Sold.
1-649.
1-649. Lot 991. And we have the Swiss Abbey of St. Gallen gold ducat, 1781, graded MS63 proof like. And my book is well and truly out. We are at £7,500. Any interest from the telephone? Don't believe we do. We are at £7,500. 7,500. Graded MS63 proof like. A glorious example, choice, practically as struck. We are at £7,500. I'll give fair warning, it's with my absentee bidder. Now is your chance, Spink Live. We are at £7,500. Sold. 126. Lot 992. And we move back to Zurich for the gold half ducat of 1734, graded by NGC as almost uncirculated, if not a slightly bit bent. We are at £450. £450 for this lustrous and extremely fine example. £450. £450, holding £480 now on Spink Live. £480. £480 is bid. You've beaten the absentee bidder on Spink Live. It's with you, paddle 541 at £480. I'll give fair warning at £480. Sold.
1-541.
1-541. Lot 993. Another top pop coming up here. We have a Zurich gold half ducat of 1743, graded MS61, and as I say, that makes it a top pop. And £650 is bid. £650 is bid. 700 now. £700 is bid. We are at £700 on Spink Live. £700, lightly toned and lustrous. Again, a pleasing, extremely fine. £700, holding then. I'll give fair warning at £700. Sold.
1-564.
564. Lot 994. We stay with Zurich, a gold half ducat of 1776, graded MS64 by NGC, and £650 is bid with my absentee bidder. We're at £650. A splendid example of this cabinet curiosity. We're at 700 now. You'll need more Spink Live. We're at £700 with the absentee bidder. £700. The rampant lion there holding a sword and shield. £750 now on Spink Live. Holding at 750. You've beaten the absentee bidder. It's with you, Spink Live, at £750. Sold.
1-564.
1-564. Lot 995, a Zurich gold quarter ducat this time of 1708, graded uncirculated by NGC, and £400 is bid. £400 is bid. For this lustrous, extremely fine example, we are at £400 with the absentee bid. Holding at 400, I'll give fair warning at £400. Sold.
1-410.
410, yes. Lot 996, and we come to Bern in Switzerland for the double duploon, and £1,300 is bid. £1,300 with my absentee bidder. £1,300. Lovely design there with the little bear. 1,400. £1,400 is bid. My book is out. We're at £1,400. If no further protest, you've beaten the absentee bidder. It's with you, Spink Live, at £1,400. Fair warning.
1-564.
Lot 997. We stay with Bern. Just the single duploon now from 1796. My book is out, and we are at £850. Sorry, with the absentee bidder. £850 is bid. £850. lightly toned and lustrous, extremely fine, described by our cataloguer. £900 is bid. £900 is bid. 950 now. £950 is bid. £1,000 is bid now. £1,000 for the Duplone from 1796, struck at Bern. Holding at 1,000, I give fair warning at £1,000. Sold.
1-564.
564. Lot 998, the Zurich Thaler from 1761. And we are at £270 on Spink Live. I must come in at 290. 290 with my book bid. 300, 320, 350 knocks my book out. We are at £350. 380 now. £380 for the 1761 Thaler. £380 is bid. Now's your chance to come back, 610. We are at £380. The gavel is up at 380, 400 now. £400 is bid. 420. £420. Tone very fine. £420. £420 for this Thaler with the lovely cityscape on the reverse. £420. Sold.
1-39.
1-39. Lot 999. And that's not me saying no, no, no in German. And we come to a Zurich 20 Batzen of 1833. And it's at £110. So yes, 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 I guess. We are at £110 for this extremely fine Zurich 20 Batzen issue. Graded by NGC, we are at £110. Conflicting bids with my book. If anyone on Spink Live can come in and break us up. If not, we are holding at 110, 120, 130. Thank you on Spink Live for your bid anyway. You will need a little bit more. We're at £130. £130. I give fair warning at £130. Sold.
1-45.
1-45. Lot 1000. Wow. We have been going a while. We are at lot 1000 and we open with a Switzerland Luzern Silver Neuthaler or 4 Franken. Really testing my GCSE German here. £350 is bid, or Swiss. £350 is bid. 380 now. £380 is bid. That knocks out my book. We are at £380. Glossy luster with a rich cabinet tone, extremely fine, graded by NGC numerically as AU58, and we are at £400, 420 now. £420. Any advance on 420? 450 now. £450. £450 is bid. Holding at 450 for the Neuthaler at £450. Sold.
1-232.
232. Lot 1001 and another top pop here, Switzerland Obwald gold ducat of 1787, struck in 1860, I believe, graded MS62, which makes it yet again a top pop. £950 is bid. 1,100 is bid now. You'll need a bit more Spink Live. It's with the absentee bidder at £1,100. Brilliant and lustrous. Practically mint state, only 150 pieces restruck in 1860, and very rare thus, £1,200. £1,200 with the absentee bidder. Spink Live, you will need a little bit more. We're at £1,200. Joint finest certified for the Swiss Obwald gold ducat, £1,200. Holding at 1,200, thank you for your bids on Spink Live. I will sell for £1,200. Sold.
1-410.
1-410. Lot 1002. And we come to a medal now. And we have on the millennium of the death of St. Meinrad. And we have a bronze gilt medal, 1861. And £130 is bid. I bid 140 on my book. 140 with me. It's with my book bid at £140, graded MS62, proof like, And yes, once again, top pop for this gilt medal. Medal. £140. Holding at 140, I'll sell to my book for £140. Sold. IN 1023. Lot 1003, and we move to the Swiss Confederation, 100 francs, 1925B, struck at Bern, graded by NGC, and £7,500 is bid. £7,500 for this beautiful coin. We believe strictly graded. We've described it as lightly cleaned, otherwise about extremely fine, and of course rare. £7,500 is bid. £7,500. 7,500. Holding at 7,500 for this Swiss Confederation, 100 francs, 1925, struck at Bern. Beautiful Helvetia portrait on the obverse. Holding at 7,500. I'll give fair warning. Sold. 1-4. Lot 1004. We stay with the Confederation, this time for a gold pattern 20 francs of 1873, struck at Brussels. And we have it graded by NGC as MS62, and £4,500 is bid. 4,800 on Drouot. Thank you for your bids. 5,000 back at you. 5,500 now. Any protest from Drouot? Holding at 5,500. 5,800 on Drouot. £5,800. Oh, I'm afraid that was, we already have a bid of 5,800. They'll need a little bit more. Oh, I think, Greg, did you just say 6? I don't think that was a bid. You're about to buy a very lovely coin, but 6,000 is bid with Drouot. Thank you very much for your bids. It's with Drouot at £6,000 for the MS62, gold pattern 20 francs, struck at Brussels. I'll give fair warning at £6,000. Sold to the Drouot bidder.
457,386.
457,386. Thank you very much. Makes it all worthwhile. Lot 1005, and we stay with the Confederation for the gold 20 francs, 1892B, struck at Bern, of course. £480 is bid. My book is out. We're at £480, graded MS63. Lustrous, warm orange tone, extremely fine. £480 is bid. For this Swiss issue from the Hurter-Amman collection, we're at £500 now. £500 is bid. It's with Spink Live at £500. Holding with you, I'll give fair warning at £500. Sold. 1-610. Lot 1006. And we have a Switzerland Confederation gold 20 francs 1901, struck at Bern. £420 is bid. My book is out. We're at £450 now. £450 is bid. You'll need more Spink Live. It's with my absentee bidder at £450. Extremely fine, gold 20 francs at £450. I'll give fair warning at £450. Sold. 1-57. Lot 1007, another gold 20 francs of the Swiss Confederation, 1902, struck at Bern. Once again, my book is out. We open at £400. £400 with the absentee bidder. Extremely fine issue this. £400 is bid. £400. 1902, gold 20 francs. I'll give fair warning. It's holding at 400. Sold. 1-322. Lot 1008. And once again, gold 20 francs, this time 3 in the lot, all extremely fine. And £1,300 is bid. £1,300 is bid. My book is out. We're at £1,300 for the trio of 20 francs from the Swiss Confederation. £1,300 is bid. I'll give fair warning. It's with my absentee bidder at £1,300. Sold.
1-232.
1-232. Lot 1009. And another group lot here, this time of 3 gold 10 francs. And I believe they are all 1913 as well. So that's very satisfying. £1,700 is 17. Oh my goodness. £700 is bid. I do apologise. £700 is bid. £700 with my absentee bidder. The next bid would be £750. £700. We're holding at £700 for the trio of 10 francs, all 1913. £700. Sold.
1-4.
1-4. Lot 1010. And we have a very fun issue here. We have a Switzerland Gold Shooting Festival, 100 francs, dated 1934, struck at Bern from Freiburg, and £2,200 is bid. £2,200. My book is out. We are at £2,200. Brilliant uncirculated from a mintage of only 2,000 pieces, presented with the original case of issue, and this further contained in the original printed postal packaging. £2,200 is bid. Lovely little provenance here. £2,200 is bid. For the Gold Shooting Festival, 100 francs. £2,200. We're holding at 2-2. I'll give fair warning. Now's your time to come back. Paddle 416. It's at 2-2 against you. Fair warning. Sold.
1-523.
523. And just my last few lots here before I hand over to Georgie. And we come in with lot 1011 and another shooting festival coin here, this time of 5 francs. Again, 1934, struck at Bern, graded MS65 by NGC, and £65 is bid. £65 is bid. 70 now. £70 is bid. Glossy, near brilliant, much as struck. Graded MS65 for this silver shooting festival, 5 francs. If no further protest, I'll sell to Spink Live at £70. Sold.
1-538.
1-538. Lot 1012, and we stay with Switzerland, and we have a silver 5 francs of 1949, and £35 is bid. £35 is bid. Toned with a full cartwheel luster, uncirculated, £35 is bid. If no further protest, I'll sell to my absentee bidder at £35. Sold.
1-456.
456. And my final lot of the day and the sale in general is lot 1013. And we come to a Switzerland Zurich matte proof gold medal upon the 600th anniversary of Zurich joining the Confederation by F. Fisher. And £1,700 is bid. My book is out. £1,700 is bid. Graded by NGC as MS67, antiqued, and that makes it a top pop. Top pop, matte proof gold medal for Switzerland. It's at £1,700. Any protest on Spink Live, I'll give fair warning at £1,700. Sold.
1-517.
1-517. Thank you for all your bids today.
Right, am I good to go? Good to go, lovely. Right, thank you, Ella. As she mentioned, we continue with Hurter-Amman. This time we move on to Hungary. So starting with lot 1014, we have this fantastic gold ducat, and my book is well and truly out, and we're at £750. 800 on invaluable. 800 is bid with invaluable. Any advance on 800. £850 back on Spink Live at £850 now. Any advance on 850? At £850 for this fantastic ducket, holding now at £850. Fair warning, and sold 850 to Spink Live.
1-441.
1-441, thank you. Lot 1015, and we have here an issue of Maria Theresa, another gold ducat, this time of 1765, struck at Kremnitz, and we have 1600, 17 and 18 now, 1800 and 2000 with the auto bidder. With the auto bidder at £2,000. For this MS61 graded extremely fine ducat at £2,000. Any advance now on 2000. 2002 now. 2002, 2004. Still with the auto bidder at £2,400. Lustrous, lightly toned, extremely fine at £2,400. Spink Live, would you like to bid again? Otherwise, we hold still with the auto bidder at £2,400. Fair warning, and sold 2,400.
1-649.
Just 649. Lot 1016, and we move on to the reign of Ferdinand V. Another gold ducat here, this time of 1848, and £280 is bid. 280 with the auto bidder. 280. For this bolder fine example at 280. With the auto bidder at £280 now. Fair warning, and sold 280.
1-410.
410. Lot 1017, and we move on to Franz Josef. Gold 20 Corona here, 1892, and £500 is with the auto bidder. £500 with the auto bidder. Any advance on this Hurter-Amman 20 Corona at £500. If the auto bidding has it, we hold at £500. Fair warning, and sold 500.
1-23.
1-23. Lot 1018, and we move on to a group of three here, all gold 10 Corona, dated 1892, 1899 and 1900, and £700 is bid. £700 now. Any advance on 700 for this trio? At 700 and holding. Pre-bidding has done it? No, it hasn't. 750 new place on Spink Live. 750 now. For this trio of 10 Coronas, still holding at £750. Fair warning, and sold 750.
1-441.
1-441. Lots at 1019, and again we have another trio here of 10 Coronas, dated 1904, 1906 and 1911. And we start again at £700. Any advance on 700? Spink Live, will you come in again, or the room at £700? This all very fine free examples, still at 700. Spink Live is thinking, but we hold at £700. Fair warning, and sold 700.
1-421.
1-421. Lot 1020. And again, here my book is out. As we start at £550, we commence with Yugoslavia and this 20 dinara of 1925, notably struck at Paris at £550. Fantastic grade at MS64. Much is issued at £550. Again, it seems the pre-bidding has done it at £550. Fair warning, and sold 550.
1-81.
1-81. And with lot 1021, we move on to Albania. We have the slightly scarcer variety here. For the Amit Yogu Gold 100 Franga Ari. I hope I pronounced that correctly. At 3,500. My book is out, and we're at 3,500 with Spink Live. Any advance on 3,500? Graded MS62. The scarcer variety with 1 star. Below the bust, still at 3,500 and holding. It's with Spink Live. The gavel is up, fair warning, and sold 3,500.
1-2577.
2577. No?
It's 577. Don't know why I got the two.
That's all right. 577, there we go. And we move on to Italy now with lot 1022 with Charles I of Anjou with the Saluto d'Or. And 1300 is with the auto bidder. And 1400 now back on Spink Live at £1,400. This one came into the Hurter-Amman collection in 1938 via Hans Nussbaum at £1,400 now. A nice provenance for this coin at 1400. This very fine example, Boulder in parts, holding now at £1,400. Fair warning, and sold 1400. That came in a little too late, I'm afraid. Please bid quicker at 1400 there.
1-306.
306, thank you. Moving on to lot 1023. And we have the gold Zecchino. And 480 is on Spink Live. 480 is bid. For this very fine example at 480. At 480. Again, another one came via Nussbaum at 480 and holding. Fair warning, and sold 480.
1-599.
-599. Lovely. Lot 1024. We've got a fantastic top pop here. I think rather fantastic design here. And we're already at the heights of £3,500. 3,500. Just showing what top pops can do. 3,800 and 4,000 is called. 4,000 on Spink Live. For the single finest certified. Gold Trionfo d'Or at 4,500 now. A scarce example, pleasingly bold, very fine, at 4,800 now. Spink Live taking us up to £4,800. Struck for Fernando II, and we're holding at £4,800 now. Fair warning, and sold 4,800.
1-599.
599 again. Lot 1025. Another charming portrait here. And we come in at £4,000 with my auto bidder. £4,000 for this MS62 Doppio example here. Rather fantastic name and a fantastic portrait. We're holding with the auto bidder at £4,000. Any advance on 4,000? If not, the auto bidder holds at £4,000. Fair warning, and sold 4,000.
1-377.
377, lovely. Lot 1026, and we move on to the Vatican. And £1,000 is bid. £1,000 is bid for this Doppia of 1833. £1,000 with the auto bidder. About extremely fine. Another example here on offer today from the Hurter-Amman collection. Still holding now at £1,000. The pre-bidding has it at £1,000. Fair warning. And sold 1,000.
1-410.
1-410. Lot 1027, and we start our run of silver and bronze papal medals. And we start at £160. £160 for the MS61 graded example here for the founding of the Gregorian Etruscan Museum. 170 on invaluable. 170 now on invaluable. Any advance on 170. For this rather charming design with a cherub on the reverse. Still holding now on invaluable at £170. Fair warning, and sold for 170.
5041.
5041. Lovely, thank you. Moving on to lot 1028. My book here is out. And we start at £160. 160, 170, 180. 180 now with the auto bidder. 190 now. 190. Another founding medal here for the Gregorian Museum in Egypt, and 200 is called on Spink Live at £200. Another fantastic design here, 210 on invaluable, 210. With invaluable on 210, please. And 220, new place on invaluable, 220. I have a prior bid on Spink Live at 220. Would you go 230? 230 with invaluable. On invaluable at 230 now. 240 comes back on Spink Live. 240 with Spink Live. 250 back on invaluable. 200 and 260 comes back with me on Spink Live. 270 back on invaluable. For this MS61, 280 is called back on Spink Live. 290 back on invaluable. Steady bidding, and we go again. 300 on Spink Live. 320 back on invaluable. Climbing steadily now to 320. Spink Live, would you like to bid again? We hold now with invaluable at £320. New place, 350. 350 now on invaluable. And 380 now, 380. With invaluable at 380. Spink Live seems to be out as we hold with invaluable at £380. The gavel goes up. Fair warning. And sold 380.
5013.
5013. Lovely, thank you. And we move now on to lot 1029. Again, my book here is out, and we come in at £850. 850. And 900 new place on Spink Live. £900 now. For this rare 5 Scudi of 1846. Still on Spink Live now at £900. Any advance? 950. 950 on invaluable. 1,000 comes back on Spink Live. 1,000 on Spink Live. 1,100 invaluable comes back in. This MS63 example. Still with invaluable now at 1,100. Spink Live, you have a moment to consider. We hold still at £1,100. Fair warning. And so 1,100.
5041.
5041, thank you. Lot 1,030. And we have again another fantastic top pop here. Another gold 5 Scudi. And I see Spink Live has taken us all the way up to £5,000. £5,000 on Spink Live. They've noticed 5,200 on invaluable. I see 5,500 on Spink Live. We will need 5.8 from invaluable, please. 5.8. With invaluable at 5.8. And 6,000 comes back on Spink Live. 6,000 on Spink Live now. Only 400 pieces struck. Extremely rare, graded top pop. Fantastic condition. Holding still at £6,000 on Spink Live. If invaluable is out, we will.
Would you accept 62?
We will accept 62. Yes, that is. We will go up in 200. So invaluable at 62. Please offer Spink Live 64. With invaluable at 6,200. And Spink Live comes back at 6,400. It will be 6.6 invaluable if you'd like to bid again. Still on Spink Live at 6,400. For this scarce top pop at 6,400 on Spink Live and holding. Fair warning. And sold 6,400.
1-416.
1-416. Thank you. Moving on to lot 1031. We have another silver Vatican medal here for the Bank of the Papal States. And we come in at £130. 130 with the auto bidder. Any advance on 130. Rated MS63, much as struck at 130. If the pre-bidding has done it, we hold at £130. Fair warning. And sold 130.
1-450.
450, thank you. Lots 1032, and we have here again another top pop. Let's see where this top pop will go. We come in at £120. Single finest certified. 130, new place on Spink Live. 140, new place on Spink Live. 140 now, and 150. 150 for this top pop. And 160, 160. With residual brilliance, extremely fine, at 160. And 170 now, 170. And 180, climbing steadily now to £180. Holding now at 108, and we're not. We're jumping up now to 190, and 200 comes straight back. Spink Live is battling it out at £200 now. At 200. Paddle 4, if you're all out. We hold now at £200. Fair warning. And sold. I saw that on the hammer. I will let you have that as you've taken us this far. So I'll reopen with paddle 4 at £210. Paddle 450, would you like to bid again? This is your chance. If not, we hold at £210. Fair warning. And sold 210.
1-4.
1-4, thank you. Lot 1033. Another top pop on offer here with fantastic cabinet toning, celebrating the 25th anniversary of the papacy, and we have £90 bid. Any advance on £90 for this MS61 top pop at 90. And we do new place on Spink Live, 95, £95, 100, 110 now, and 120. 100. Was that 130?
Yes, please.
130 on invaluable. 130 now. 140 back on Spink Live. 140, 150 invaluable comes back. 150 now with invaluable. And 160 Spink Live bids again at 160. And 170 back with invaluable. For this top pop at £170. At 170 and holding. Spink Live, would you like to bid again? Otherwise, we hold at £170. Fair warning. And sold 170.
5041.
Thank you. Moving on to lot 1034. Again, my book here is out, and we come in at £180. 180. Again, another top pop on offer from the Hurter-Amman collection. Another silver medal celebrating Peter's Pence. And we have brilliant fields, good, extremely fine. MS61 at 180. Any advance on 180? If not, the pre-bidding has it at £180. Fair warning. And sold 180.
1-630.
630, thank you. Lot 1035, and again my book is out as we power on up to £100, 120 now, and 130. 130. For this MS63 deep proof-like medal, 140 I see on invaluable, 140 now on invaluable. 140 now. And 150 Spink Live comes back at 150 now. 160 I see on invaluable. 160. For this, and 170, new place at 170. And 180 comes straight back with invaluable at 180. And 190, back on Spink Live. 190 now. A brilliant field, and 200 is called with invaluable at 200. For this fantastic medal, MS63, still with invaluable at £200. 210, Spink Live comes back in at 210 now. Steady bidding taking us up to £210. Any further interest on invaluable? Shake of the head. We hold now with Spink Live at £210. Fair warning. And sold for 210.
1-630.
630 gets it again. Lovely. Moving on to lot 1036. And I see my book is out as we come in at £160 and 170 straight away on Spink Live at 170. Another top pot at 180 now. Unbounding amounts of top pops within the Hurter-Amman collection at 180 and 190. Spink Live at 190 now. For this extremely fine medal for the election in 1878 at 200 now. 200 is bid. With vibrant blue and purple toning, as you can see here, at £200. We hold now at £200. Fair warning. And sold 200.
1-630.
1-630. Moving on to lot 1037. And again, we've got another top pop, this time another papal medal, which I will let you pronounce on your screens in front of you, but struck in 1879, graded MS62. And we start at £130, £130. Brilliant surfaces, extremely fine at 130. Still holding with the pre-bidding at £130. Fair warning, and sold 130. 1-630. We have a papal medal fan, and we move on to lot 1038. Another rather fantastic design here and some spectacular toning I see. And to top it off, another top pop, and we come in at £190. £190 for this top pop MS61, founding of Anselm College, silver medal at 190. Still with the pre-bidding at £190. The gavel goes up, fair warning, and sold 190. 1-630. Lot 1039. And we have graded MS64, fantastic grade, and we see 160 on Spink Live, 160 now, and 170. 170 now. For this Jubilee medal of 1899 at 170, 180. With glassy brilliance, much is struck at 180. On Spink Live at £180. Fair warning, I see 190. Paddle 485 comes back in, and again we jump up to 200 now, £200. Considered bidding taking us this far. For this MS64 example at £200. You have a moment to think, and we still hold at 200. Fair warning, and sold 200. 1-630. Lovely. Lot 1040. And again, another top pop, MS62, for this bronze medal. And I see £95. £95 on Spink Live. This much is struck example at 100 now. At £100. 110 on invaluable. 100. I have a prior 110. Oh, no. That's okay. I do now have a 120. 120 on Spink Live. Any advance on 120? For this top pop MS62 at 120, holding still on Spink Live. I will give invaluable a moment to consider. As we hold at £120, fair warning, and sold 120. 1-630 again. Moving on to lot 1041, and we move back to currency issues. My book is out, and we come in at £700 for this 9-coin currency set, dated 1929, and I see 800 with the auto bidder, 800 with my auto bidder. 850 Spink Live comes back in, 850 now. Including the gold 100 lira, all the way down to the smaller denominations at 850. 850 and holding with Spink Live. No, we don't. We come back up to 900 now. 900 and 950. Straight back at 950 on Spink Live for this uncirculated currency set, and 1,000 is called. And £1,000 for this 1929 currency set at £1,000. Still holding now at £1,000. Fair warning, and sold 1,000. 1-232. Lovely. Lot 1042. And we move to Milan with this gold Zecchino of 1780, and £1,400 is bid, 1,400, with my absentee bidder at £1,400. Good, very fine, nonetheless very rare with an R3 classification at £1,400. Any advance on 1,400? If not, it looks as if the pre-bidding has done it at £1,400. Fair warning, and sold 1,400. 1-569. Lovely. 659. That's all right. Thank you. Lot 1043. And we move to Bologna with this rather charming design. for a 4 gold doppy. And I see 2,100 on Spink Live. 2,100. Tiered 1 of 2 with only 1 finer within the NGC population at 2,100 now. This beautiful design for a gold 4 doppy struck 1787 at 2,100. Still holding with my maiden Spink Life bidder at £2,100. Fair warning, and sold 2,100.
1-616.
1-616. Lot 1,044. And we move to Genoa with this gold 96 lira. And the auto bidder has it at £2,000. £2,000 with the auto bidder. 2,100 Spink Live comes in. At 2,100, Spink Live has it. My auto bidder is out at £2,100. For this very fine example, at 2,100. Any advance on £2,100. For this gold 96 lira, still holding now on Spink Live at £2,100. Fair warning, and sold 2,100.
1-616.
1-616. Lot 1,045. And we have the gold 20 francs of 1801 to 1802. And I see 2,100 with my auto bidder. 2,100 now. Graded AU 58. Near extremely fine example, and I think a rather fantastic portrait there at £2,100. It looks again as if the pre-bidding has done it, as we hold at £2,100. Fair warning, and sold 2,100. 599. Lot 1,046, and we move on to Sardinia within the Hurter-Amman collection. For this gold 100 lira of 1835, struck at Turin. And I see 2,200 is bid. 2,200 now with the auto bidder. Any other platforms would you like to come in? At 2,200 now. For this good 2,300. 2,300 on invaluable. 2,300. Spink Live, you will need to go one more. Still holding now at £2,300. This good, very fine 100 lira. With invaluable at £2,300. Fair warning, and sold 2,300. 5041. Thank you. Lot 1,047. And we have a gold 50 lira, this time of Sardinia. My book is out, and we come in at £1,400. £1,400 for this good, very fine 50 lira. Struck in Turin in 1836 at 1,400. With my absentee at 1,400. Still holding now at £1,400. Gavel is up. Fair warning. And sold 1,400.
1-126.
126. Thank you. Lot 1,048. Again, my book here is out as we come in at £450. Remaining in Sardinia. This time, the lower denomination of 20 lira, 1828, 450. Any advance on 450. This good, very fine 20 lira at 450. Holding at £450. Fair warning, and sold 450.
1-421.
421, thank you. Lot 1,049. And we have a group here of 7 items. All coming from, where have we got? Italy, Austria, Liechtenstein, and Austria again. My book is out, and I see 260 is bid. 260. This group of 7, 280 with the auto bidder. 280. Spink Live, would you like to bid again? With 280 with the auto bidder. This group of coins and medals from Italy, Austria, and Liechtenstein at 280. Fantastic little group here at 280. With the auto bidder at £280. Fair warning, and sold 280.
1-410.
410, thank you. Lot 1,050. And we move to the Kingdom of Italy. Again, my book is out, and we come in at £450. 450 for this gold 20 lira of Umberto I, graded MS62, and extremely fine at 450. Any advance on 450? Holding now at £450, this MS62, 20 lira. Fair warning, and sold 450.
1-517.
Thank you. Lots 1051, and we have a pair of coins here. We have a gold 20 lira of 1862 and a gold 5 lira of 1863. My book is out and £600 is bid, with the auto bidder at £600. Both in good, very fine condition here for this 20 and 5 lira at 600. At 600 and holding with the auto bidder. Fair warning, and sold 600. 1-4, thank you. Moving on to lot 1052. And again, my book here is out. We move on to the commemorative gold 100 lira of 1923. Extremely fine, graded MS61 matte. And I see 2,900 with the auto bid, £2,900. Any advance on the platforms or in the room at £2,900. For this gold 100 lira, still holding now at £2,900. Fair warning, and sold 2,900. 1-5, thank you. And lot 1053. Again, my book is not winning this one as we come in at £3,500 for this scarce commemorative matte proof 100 lira. Only 5,000 of these were struck, and this one is graded PF60 at £3,500. With a low mintage here at £3,500. With the auto bidder at £3,500 now, and holding. Fair warning, and sold 3,500. 273, lovely. Lot 1054, and we've got a group here of 37 Kingdom of Italy coins, silver coins, and I see 520 on Spink Live. Charging away now to £520 for this lot of silver Italian coins from the Hurter-Amman collection at 520. And 550. And 580. Climbing now to 580 for this eclectic mix at 580 now. Well worth looking through the description to see what is hiding in there at £580. Still holding now at £580. Fair warning, and sold 580. 450, thank you. And with lot 1055, we move on to Malta. And we start with a pair of coins here. We have the Tari of 1639, which perhaps has seen slightly better days, and the 4 Tari of 1646 to 1792 countermarked at £280. I see 291st on Druro. 290, I see 300 on Invaluable. £300 now on Invaluable. Any advance on Spink Live? With Invaluable at 300. And holding at £300. Fair warning, and sold 300.
5007.
5007, thank you. Lot 1056, and we remain with Malta. And do forget the estimate on this one as we whiz all the way up to £2,100. My book is well and truly out here, and I'm looking for an advance on £2,100 for this silver Carlino. Fine condition, nonetheless very rare, at £2,100. At £2,100. I think the bidders have noticed this one early, and the pre-bidding has done it as we hold at £2,100. Fair warning, and sold 2,100. 1-73. Lovely. Lot 1057. Again, my book is out here again as we come in at £2,200. A trio of coins here, the silver Fortari, another silver Fortari of a later date, and what else do we have? And the one Grano at £2,200. Any advance? If not, we hold on Speak Live at £2,200. Fair warning, and sold 2,200. 1-87. Lot 1058. And again, we have another trio here coming all the way from Malta, the silver 2 Scudi, amongst others. And I see 520 is bid. 520 now. Any advance on 520? 550. 550 with the auto bidder. Spink Live, would you like to go one more? At 550 currently with the auto bidder. One more bid might just do it, but at £550 on Spink Live. And they do 580, 580 on Spink Live. At £580 for this trio of Maltese coins. Fair warning, and sold 580.
1-537.
Just 537. Lot 1059. And we have a pair here of 30 Taris. And I see 750. 750 is bid. Any advance on 750? For the silver 30 Tari of 1761. Both dated 1761, in fact, at 750. Holding still at £750. Fair warning, and sold 750.
1-345.
345, thank you. Lot 1060, and again we have another pair of 30 Taris, and I see 260, 260 now. Any advance on 260? We have one dated 1761, the other 1768, at 260. 270 is called on Druro, 270 now. Any advance on 270, please? At 270. At 280 comes back on Spink Live. 280 on Spink Live. Any advance on 280 for this pair of silver 30 Taris at 280 on Spink Live. The gavel will go up. Fair warning, and sold 280.
1-537.
537, thank you. Lot 1061, and again another trio here of Maltese silver. And £480 is bid, 480. Any advance on 480 for this trio of silver 15 Taris at 480. Holding still at £480 now. Fair warning, and sold 480.
1-345.
345, thank you. Lot 1062, and we have a pair here of silver 4 Taris and a Scudo at £580 now for this pair. Any advance on 580? Currently with my auto bidder at £580. Still holding at £580. Fair warning, and sold 580.
1-87.
87, thank you. Lot 1063, and we have 4 coins here in this grouping. And again, I see £700 is bid. £700 with the auto bidder for this group of 4 at £700. Silver 2 Scudi, 2 Tari, amongst others in there, another Scudo at 700. 700 and holding now. Fair warning, and sold 700.
1-87.
Lovely, thank you. 1064, we remain with Malta. This time a silver 30 Tari of 1777. Rather fantastic portrait there at £450. Any advance on 450 for this very fine silver 30 Tari at 450. Again, it seems like the Maltese bidders had got in there early, and the pre-bidding has it at 450. Fair warning, and sold.
1-87.
87, thank you. Lot 1065, And again, we have another silver 30 tari here, this time of 1789. And £160 is bid. Any advance on 160? This near very fine example, I see 170 on Druro, 170 on Druro. Any advance on 170, please? Any advance on 170? And 180 Spink Live comes in at 180 now. This silver 30 tari at 180. Any advance on 180? If not, we hold still at £180 on Spink Live. The gavel is up, fair warning, and sold 180.
1-27.
1-27, thank you. Lot 1066. And again, another silver 30 tari here, proving popular today. This example dated 1790, and I see 180 with the auto bid. 180 now. About very fine at 180. Would Spink Live, and they do, 190 now. Spink Live comes back in at 190. This about very fine example at 190. Still holding now at £190. Fair warning, and sold 190.
1-27.
1-27, thank you. Lot 1067, and we have another one of our groups on offer today. This time 5 coins in total, all again from Malta, and I see £170, 170. Any advance on 170, including a silver 4 tari, 1 grano of 1776 and 1778, another 2 tari, 180. Withdraw at the back there at 180. I have a pry 180. Would you like 190? With my auto bidder at 180. With the Spink auto bidder at £180 and holding. If there's no protest, I will sell to the auto bidder at £180. Fair warning, and sold 180.
1-345.
1-345, thank you. Lot 1068, another group of 5 coins here from Malta, and I see 750 on Spink Live. 750 takes out our auto bidder at 750. For this group of 5 Maltese coins at 750. Looks as if our Spink Live bidder has it at 750 to the maiden Spink Live bidder at 750. Fair warning, and sold 750.
1-27.
1-27. Lot 1069. And again, we've got another pair here, a 30 tari and a 15 tari at 550. 550 with my auto bidder. Very fine example and a good fine example at 550. Any advance on 550? If not, again, the auto bidding has done it at £550. Fair warning, and sold 550.
1-87.
87, thank you. Lot 1070. Again, my book here is out for the gold 100 piastres at £580, at 580. Any advance on 580? If not, we hold at 580. Fair warning, and sold. Thank you.
Sorry.
That's all right.
6-4.
1-647. Lovely. And now we will move on to my colleague Axel, who will continue with the Turkish coins and going into the ancients.
Brilliant. Okay. Thank you very much, Georgie. And without further ado, we'll get stuck in with gold 100 piastres of Mehmed V. And plenty of interest here on the book and on Spink Live. My book is well and truly out. And £550 is bid. It's at £550 on Spink Live, at £550. Lot 1071, £550. Holding at 550. I'll give you a second spink live. £550 with the auto bidder I shall sell. Fair warning at 550 and selling. Fair warning. Sold for £550. Paddle number 10647. Thank you very much. Lot 1072, moving on to Tsarist Russia. Gold 5 rubles of St. Petersburg, 1897. And I must come in here, please, with my book at 290, please. Oh, sorry, it's at 300. Tied with my book. First bid received, 320 breaks the tie. Thank you very much. That takes care of that. Thank you. £320 is bid, holding at 320, at £320. At £320. At £320 on Spink Live, the auto bid is out, the book is out, and I'll sell for £320 then, if no protest at 320. Fair warning then, and selling.
1-566.
Thank you very much. £320 to 100566. Lot 1073. Again, plenty of interest on the book and on Spink Live. My book is out, and we're at £900 for the 5 rubles of Alexander III. 950 now. 950 is bid. Clearing the auto bid on Spink Live. Will anyone make it 1,000? It's at £950. £950 is bid. It's at 950. I'll give you a second Spink Live at 950. And I'll sell at 950 then, if no protest, at £950. Fair warning and last chance. Sold for £950. Paddle number was 100566. Once again, thank you very much. Lot 1074 onto South Africa. And £600 is bid on Spink Live here. It's £600. £600 is bid. The Gold Pond of Pretoria, 1896. Holding at £600 on Spink Live. Holding at 600 with the auto bid. I'll give you a moment, Spink Live, if anyone else would like to jump in, and I'll sell for £600 then, if no protest, at £600. There goes the screen, and I'm selling. Fair warning. Sold for £600. Paddle number 10001. Thank you very much. On to India and lot 1075 and £750 is bid on Spink Live. It's at £750. That's £750. Plenty of interest once again on the book, and it's at £750. Holding at 750. This gold mohair of Ram Singh. I'll give you a second at £750. With Spink Live, I shall sell for £750 then. Fair warning at £750. Last chance. Sold for £750. Paddle number 100297. Lot 1076. Gold 15 rupees of Bombay. And £2,100 is bid on Spink Live. It's at £2,100. Graded AU 58. And it's at £2,100 with Spink Live at 2,100. Holding with the Spink Live bidder at 2,100. I'll give you a second Spink Live at 2,100. Then I shall sell. If no protest, fair warning at £2,100. Sold. 2,100. Paddle number 100479. Thank you. Lot 1077. Moving on to Australia. 1887 Sydney Younghead Sovereign, and £520 is bid. I have 520 on Spink Live. It's at £520. Holding with Spink Live at 520, 550 now. At £550. At £550. At £550 with Spink Live. You're out 481, a new place at 580. It's at 580. Will anyone make it 600? At £580. At £580 with Spink Live. Our new bidder on Spink Live takes us up to 580. I'll give you a second to make it 6. Otherwise, I shall sell for £580 to Spink Live. If no protest, I shall sell for £580 then. Fair warning at 580. Last chance. Sold for £580. Paddle number 100177. Lot 1078. Old Head Sovereign of Melbourne. And £580 is bid already. It's at £580 with Spink Live at £580. at £580 then. Will anyone make it 600? It's at £580. Holding at £580 then with the Spink Live bidder, the 1893 Melbourne Sovereign, old head, at £580 then. I'll sell if no protest at £580 then. Fair warning at £580 and selling. Last chance. Sold for £580. Paddle number was 100-177. Once again, lot 1079. Plenty of interest on the book and on Spink Live, the 1895 old head. And £580 is bid, 600 now on Spink Live. Still with the auto bidder and against you 177, it's at £600. It's £600. Holding at £600, you'll have to try again 177. Would you like to try one more? It's at £600. Holding at 600 then. With the Spink Live auto bidder at £600. I'll give you a moment, Spink Live. Otherwise, I'll have to sell at 600 then. If no protest at £600, I'll sell. Fair warning. Sold for £600. Paddle number 100441. Thank you very much. Lot 1080. And I must come in here, please, at 580. 580 with my book, 600. Ties with the book, but the Spink Live bid was received first, so it's with Spink Live at £600 beating my book. It's at £600 on Spink Live. At £600 then. At £600, the 1897 Old Head Sovereign of Melbourne, at £600. If anyone would like to make it 650, I will give you a moment. Otherwise, I will sell for £600 then to Spink Live and the auto bidder on Spink Live. The first received bid at £600 then I shall sell. Fair warning then and selling. Sold for £600. Paddle number was 100441. My underbidder was IN1031. Thank you very much. Lot 1081. 1914 Perth Sovereign. And I must come in at 600, please. It's with my book bid at £600. And against you, Spink Live, it's with me at £600. Holding at 600 with my book bid. I'll give you a second, Spink Live, if you'd like to come back, but it's at £600 with my book and holding with my book. I'll give you a moment. Otherwise, I shall sell for £600 to the book bidder against you, Spink Live, for £600 and selling. Fair warning. Sold. £600. Paddle number IN1031. Underbidder was 100441. Thank you. Lot 1082 onto the USA. St. Gordon's $20, 1909, San Francisco Mint, and my book is out, and Spink Live has it at £2,200. It's at £2,200 on Spink Live, at £2,200. With Spink Live's auto bidder at £2,200. I'll give you a moment, Spink Live, to jump back. It's at £2,200 with the auto bidder. If no protest at £2,200, I shall sell for £2,200 then. Fair warning at £2,200 and selling. Sold for £2,200. Paddle number 100354. Thank you. Lot 1083, the Colombian half dollar of 1893, and £35 is bid. With the Spink Live auto bidder at £35. Something for every budget here in the Hurter-Amman collection. Live at Spink at £35. Holding at 35 then, I'll give you a second. Spink Live, but I shall sell for £35 then, if no protest, at 35 and selling. Fair warning. Sold. £35. Paddle number 100348. The underbidder was 100402. Tie bid. It goes to the first received. Thank you very much. Lot 1084, personal favorite of mine. The Second Mexican Empire, 20 pesos of Maximilian, and 5,500 is bid on Spink Live. It's 5,500. Plenty of pre-bidding interest. It's at £5,500. Holding at 5,500 with the auto bidder. I'll give Spink Live a moment if they want to jump back in, but it's at £5,500. The short-lived Emperor of Mexico. Misunderstood. Greatly underrated, in my opinion. £5,500. I'll give you a second. Spink Live, I shall sell for 5,500 if no protest at £5,500 and selling, fair warning, sold for £5,500. Paddle number 100405. Lot 1085, the gold 20 pesos of 1919, the Aztec Sunstone, and 1,300 is bid on Spink Live. It's a £1,300. At £1,300 with the Spink Live auto bidder, at 1,300. Holding at £1,300, I'll give you a second Spink Live, but it's with the auto bidder at £1,300. Fair warning at 1,003 then, and I shall sell for £1,300. Fair warning. Sold for £1,300. Paddle number was 100517. Thank you. Lot 1086 onto Guatemala, and 2,300 is bid. Plenty of interest on the book, and it's at 2,300 on Spink Live. At 2,300 and holding with Spink Live at 2,300 for the 20 pesos of 1869. Holding at 2,300, I'll give you a second Spink Live. It's with the auto bidder at 2,300. Fair warning at 2,300 and selling. Fair warning. Sold for £2,300. Paddle number 100517. And on to Colombia with lot 1087, gold 16 pesos, Popayan, and £1,800 is bid. Clearing my book and clearing the auto bidder on Spink Live, it's at £1,800. At 1,800 then. Holding at 1,800, it's at £1,800. Would anyone like to make it 1,900? It's at £1,800. And holding at 1,800, I'll give you a second in Spink Live. Otherwise, I shall sell for 1,800 then. If no protest at £1,800, I'll sell. Fair warning. Sold for £1,800. 100693 was the bidder. Thank you very much. Lot 1088. Plenty of interest on the book. I take it there's no phone bid on this one, Greg? But it says there is. They're bidding online. Fantastic. Welcome to you, wherever you are. At £7,000 on Spink Live. With our live bidder and against the book and against the Spink Live auto bidder, it's at £7,000. It's Gold de Brau of Zhao V, graded AU 58. It's at £7,000. That's £7,000 then. Holding at £7,000 with Spink Live. And against all the book bidders at £7,000 then. Fair warning at £7,000. Last chance in selling. Sold for £7,000. Paddle number 100616. Lot 1089. Gold Pesha of Maria I. And plenty of interest on the book and on Spink Live here, where we have a tied bid at £950. £950 is bid. At £950. At £950 with Spink Live at 950. The auto bidder has it at 950. Holding at 950 then, I'll give you a second. If no protest at £950, I shall sell for Spink Live. Fair warning at 950 and selling. Sold for £950. Paddle number 100410. Lot 1090. Beginning our short but sweet run of ancient gold. And starting us off with Octavian, the commemorative issue of the Veterans of Actium, and £2,800 is bid. It's at £2,800. Clearing my book, it's with Spink Live at 2,800, 3,000 now. Still with the auto bidder on Spink Live at 3,000. At £3,000, 3,235. It's at £3,500. At £3,500. With the auto bidder at 3,500. At £3,500. Holding at 3,500. It's against you 523. New place, £4,000. Back with the auto bidder at £4,000. At £4,000. On Spink Live at £4,000. It's against you 177 and 523. You'll have to try again. It's at £4,000. 4245. 4,500. Still against you 177. You'll have to try once more. It's at 4,500. 5,000 now. Still with the auto bidder, I'm afraid. It's at £5,000 and against you 177. You'll have to try again. It's at £5,000 with the auto bid on Spink Live at £5,000. Would you like to try again at 5,000? I'll give you a second 177, but it's against you at £5,000. And if no protest, I'll sell for £5,000 then to the auto bidder on Spink Live. Fair warning at 5,000 then, and selling, last chance, sold for £5,000. And the paddle number was 100074. Thank you very much. Lot 1091. Plenty of interest both on the book and online here. My book bid is blown out of the water for this terrific issue of Augustus, struck at Lugdunum, with a bull butting right on the reverse. And already, while I waffle on, £9,500 is bid. It's at £9,500 with the Spink Live auto bidder. Against you once again, 177. It's at £9,500. Will anyone make it 10? It's at £9,500. Holding at £9,500 with Spink Live at £9,500. Provenance going back to 1938, graded extremely fine by NGC. Terrific issue with a lovely reverse. It's at 9,500. I'll give you a second Spink Live at 9,500. Thank you for all your bids, but I will sell for 9,500. Then if no protest at 9,500 pounds, I shall sell. Fair warning at 9,500. Sold for 9,500. Paddle number 100074. Thank you very much. Now on to one of the great highlights. Indeed, the highlight of the ancient section, the terrific, infamous joint issue of Nero and Agrippina Jr., the wretched emperor and his awful mother, although according to some revisionists, not so much. Graded choice extremely fine with a star designation, purchased in 1938 from Hans Nussbaum, and almost certainly part of the Bosco Real hoard. You can tell by the glorious reddish hue to the reverse. And we have 25,000 bid on Spink Live. It's at 26 with the front telephone. I'll go for the telephone first, please. It's for 26 with Joshua's telephone. At 26, 27 back on Spink Live. So 27 on Spink Live. I'll let the front phone have it first as they were in. It's 28 with Joshua's telephone at 28,000. 29,000 back on Spink Live. At 29,000 on Spink Live. 30 is bid, 32. It's already gone away with Spink Live at £32,000. At £32,000 on Spink Live. 35 on the telephone. Thank you very much. On the telephone at 35. 38 back with Spink Live. It's at £38,000 back with Spink Live. £40,000 on the telephone at £40,000. 42,000 right back at you on Spink Live at £42,000. 45 on the telephone. Thank you very much. It's at 45, 48 right back at you. It's at £48,000 with Spink Live at 50 now with the telephone at £50,000. At £50,000 with the telephone. This terrific rarity. It's at £50,000 with Joshua's telephone, and against you Spink Live, against you 499. Would the other telephone like to come in at £50,000? Holding then at £50,000 with Joshua's telephone bid. I'll give Spink Live a second if they'd like to try again. It's at £50,000 and against you on Spink Live at £50,000. At £50,000 then with the telephone. I'll give you fair warning then, Spink Live at 50,000. And I shall sell for 50,000. 52. New place, £52,000 and against the telephone. Back on Spink Live with paddle 177. 55 with the telephone again. £55,000 with the telephone. £58,000 back on Spink Live. Would you like to make it 60? It's at £58,000. 60,000 now. At 60,000 with the telephone. Holding with the telephone, 65,000 will be the next bid. It's at £60,000 with the telephone. Can I tempt Spink Live to 65,000? I can. 65,000 against you. Back on Spink Live. It's at £65,000 on Spink Live. Would the telephone like to come back? 70,000 now. Back with the telephone at 70,000. At £70,000. Back against you, Spink Live. You'll have to try once more. 75. £75,000 and against you on the telephone. It's with Spink Live at 75. 80,000 with the telephone. He's not done yet. It's at £80,000 with Joshua's telephone and against you, Spink Live. Holding with the telephone bidder at 80,000. 85 against you again. £85,000 with Spink Live. Back with the telephone at 90,000 and against you once more, Spink Live. It's at £90,000 with the telephone. Think it through, Spink Live. 95,000, 100, right back at you with the telephone at £100,000. With the telephone bidder at £100,000. The next bid will be 110 Spink Live. It's against you at £100,000 and with the telephone bidder at £100,000. I'll let Spink Live think it through for a second at 100,000. Holding them with the telephone bidder. You come so far, Spink Live. Would you like to try again? It's at £100,000. Holding at 100,000 then. With our telephone bidder. I'll give you a second, Spink Live, to mull it over and think it through. 110,000. 110 is bid. He's taken the plunge. It's 110,000. Shake of the head from the telephone. Are they out? Would you like to try 115 maybe? No? Not even for 115? It's holding them with Spink Live at 110. It looks like the telephone is well and truly out. No more? Well done, Spink Live. It was a hard-fought battle, but you've done it. It's going to you then, if no further protest, at £110,000. Thank you very much for all your bidding. At £110,000 then I shall sell to Spink Live. If no protest, at 110,000. Last chance in selling then. Sold for £110,000. Thank you very much. Paddle number 1177. And thank you to the telephone and all the pre-bidding. That marvellous result there for a terrific rarity of ancient Rome. And we continue with Nero. And I must come in here, please, at 5,000. I must come in here at £6,000, please. Plenty of interest on Spink Live. But it's with my book at £6,000 for this youthful issue of Nero at 6,065 clears me. At £6,500 against my book. My book is out. It's at £6,500 with Spink Live. It's on Spink Live at 6,500 and against my book. Holding at 6,500 then. I'll give anyone else a second to pick themselves up off the floor after the previous lot. And think it through. At 6,500, it's with the Spink Live bidder. I'm clearing my book and holding at 6,500. I'll give you a moment then, and I'll sell to Spink Live for 6,500. If no protest at 6,500, fair warning, sold for £6,500. Paddle number 1000079. The underbidder 2010. And on to Titus with lot 1,094 and 3,200 is bid. It's with the Spink Live auto bidder at 3,200. 3,200. At 3,200, 3538. 3,800. 4,200 now. Jumping ahead. 4,500 still with the auto bidder and against you. Against you 177. It's at £4,500. Holding at 4,500 then. With the Spink Live auto bidder at 4,500. Would you like to make it 4,800 by any chance? It's at £4,500. This lovely Caesarean issue of Titus, struck in fine style and graded as such by NGC, it's at £4,500. With the auto bidder then, and holding at 4,500, I shall sell for 4,500. Fair warning at 4,500 then, and selling. Sold for £4,500. Paddle number 100074. Thank you very much. Lot 1095. Lovely issue of Trajan, graded extremely fine. And launching ahead here to £2,800 on Spink Live. Clearing all the auto bids, it's at 2,800. Will anyone make it 2,900? It's at 2,900 in the room. Thank you very much. It's with the room at 2,900 and against you Spink Live, 3,000 back on Spink Live. The room is out. It's at 3,000 on Spink Live. £3,000 is bid. Holding with Spink Live at 3,000 then. I'll give you a second Spink Live if anyone else would like to jump in, but it's going to sell for £3,000 to the Spink Live bidder. Fair warning and last chance at £3,000. Sold for £3,000. Paddle number 100545. On to lot 1096 with Hadrian. Another fine style designation. And £4,800 is already bid on Spink Live. Clearing all the auto bids, it's at £4,800. Will anyone make it 5,000? It's at £4,800. At £4,800 then. At 4,800, 5,000 is bid. Thank you very much. It's against you 523 at 5,000. 5,200 now. 5,200. At 5,200, will anyone make it 5.5? It's at 5,200. It's against you 79. Back again. 5,500. It's against you 523. Would you like to come back? You will. 5,800. £5,800. Will you make it 6,000? It's at £5,800. It's against you number 79 at £5,800. Will you try again? At 5,800. Holding at 5,800 then. I'll give you a second to think it through. Otherwise, I will sell for 5,800 then. Two with the Spink Live at £5,800 I shall sell. Fair warning at 5,008. Sold for £5,800. Paddle number was 100523. Thank you. On to the great philosopher emperor. Lot 1097. Marcus Aurelius, and £2,900 is bid. I have 2,900 on Spink Live. £2,900. At 2,900, 3,000, 3,200. 3,200 is bid. 3,500. Still with the auto bidder and against you 177. You'll have to try once more. It's at 3,500. 3,500 is bid with the absentee bidder on Spink Live. At £3,500. Holding at 3,500 then, with the auto bidder. A great celebratory issue of Marcus Aurelius' war against the Marcomanni. At 3,500 then. I'll give you a second Spink Live to jump back in. Otherwise, I will sell for 3,500. If no protest at £3,500, I shall sell. Last chance. Sold for £3,500. Paddle number 100079. Lot 1098. Lovely choice about uncirculated aureus of Julia Domna. Plenty of interest here on the phone and on the book. It's at £8,500 with the Spink Live auto bidder. I see the phone, but it's already gone up to £9,500 on Spink Live. 10,000 on the phone. 10,000 on the phone, clearing the Spink Live auto bidder. It's at £10,000. At £10,000, it's against you, Spink Live, with the telephone bidder at £10,000. 11,000 now. Back on Spink Live at 11,000. 12,000 on the phone. £12,000 and against you once more, Spink Live at £12,000. 13,000 is bid. Back with Spink Live at 13,000. Will the phone come back? It's at £13,000. No, doesn't matter. It's at £14,000 now with Spink Live and against the telephone. It's with 177 at £14,000 and against you 79. You'll have to try again. It's at £14,000. At 14,000. Holding at 14,000. The phone is out. It's all on Spink Live at 14,000. Would you like to come back, number 79? It's at £14,000. It's with you 177 at 14,000. I'll give you a second if you want to come back, 79, but I will sell for 14,000 to the winning bidder at £14,000. I shall sell. Fair warning. Last chance of £14,000. I'm selling. Sold for £14,000. Opportune moment. Sold for £14,000 to paddle number 10177. Thank you very much indeed for all your bids. Lot 1099, moving on to Valentinian the First. Lovely issue struck at Antioch, graded choice extremely fine, and £900 is bid on Spink Live, with the auto bid on Spink Live at 900, 950, 1,000, 1,100 now. Against you 177, it's with the auto bidder still at £1,100. Would you like to try again at 1,100? At £1,100, 1,200. Clearing the auto bidder, it's at £1,200. At 1,200 then. Holding at 1,200, I'll give you a chance to retaliate, 46, but it's against you at £1,200. 1,300, thank you very much. 1,400 now. £1,400. 1,400 then. And against you, 46. Would you like to try once more? Take it up to 1,500 maybe. It's at £1,400. Holding at 1,400 then. 1,500. Thank you very much. And against you, 546. Would you like to try again? It's at £1,500. This Antioch Solidus of Valentinian the First, it's at 1,500. Holding at 1,500 then. I'll give you a second. It looks like the dust has settled at 1,500. I shall sell for £1,500 then. Fair warning at 1,500 and selling. Sold for 1,500 to paddle number 1000046. The underbidder was 100,546. Thank you very much. Jumping ahead to Valentinian the Third, and lot 1,100 is at 1,100, £1,200 now. 1,200 is bid. It's at £1,200. Plenty of interest with the auto bidder, but it's with you and now against you at £1,300, £1,400. With Spink Live at £1,400. The battle rages on at £1,400. Terrific type. The Ravenna Mint, graded choice extremely fine by NGC at £1,500 now. £1,500 is bid. It's at £1,500. At £1,500 we hold. It's against you 546. It's at £1,500. I'll give you a moment if you'd like to come back, but I will sell otherwise for £1,500. Fair warning then at £1,500. And selling, if no protest, at £1,500. Last chance. Sold for £1,500 once more. Paddle number this time, and as before, 100,046. And the bidder 100,546. And an ultimate lot of the sale, the terrific Hurter-Amman collection of ancient world and English, indeed. Ancient world and English gold and silver medals. I only mention it because it's not written that way in the provenance. And bringing us near to a close with the Lombard Duchy of Beneventum, post-Roman world, bit of Dark Age coinage for you. And I have 1,400 bid. This Electrum Solidus, it's at 1,400, 1,500, 1,600 now, at £1,600. At 1,600, 1,700, at 1,800, at £1,800 with Spink Live. 1,900 is bid. 2,000 now, at £2,000, at £2,000, at 2,100 now. This rare titling of Grimwald III at £2,100. Holding at 2,100 then. Give you a moment, Spink Live, 2,002. Would you like to come back? It's at £2,200. At 2,200. Holding at 2,200 and against you 46. It's at £2,200, and I'll sell for 2,200. If no protest, I shall sell for £2,200. Thank you very much for all your bids. Fair warning then. Sold for £2,200. Paddle number 1-43. Many thanks indeed. And on to the final lot. Graded choice about uncirculated. Small contribution from the Byzantine Empire. Joint issue of Constantine VII with Romanus II. And £520 is bid. It's at 520 on Spink Live. At 520. At £520. 550, 580 now. At 580 with the Spink Live auto bid at 600, 650. At £650. At £650. 700, 750. At £750 now. At 750. 800, 850. Still with the auto bidder in against you. 177, you'll have to try again. It's at £850. At £850. At £850. Will anyone make it 900? It's at £850. 900 and still with the auto bidder. Would you like to try again? One more might just secure it at £900 with the auto bidder. And against you, 556, it's at £900. Would you like to make one more? I'll give you a second if so, but otherwise I shall sell and bring this run and this wonderful collection, the Hurter-Amman collection of ancient world and English gold and silver and medals. Can't forget the medals. At £900 then, bring it all to a close and sell for £900 to Spink Live. Fair warning then, and last chance at £900 and selling. Sold for £900. Paddle number 1000046. And with that, we bring our terrific CoinX program to a close. Thank you very much for all of you who joined at home, bidding or otherwise, and we look forward to seeing you for our next run of sales. Thank you very much.